Hello everybody, welcome back for another MD-11 live stream. I hope you are all doing well. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hey, why hasn't Sim Toolkit Pro been updated? Bear with me, let's relaunch the program, see if we can get it working here. MD-11, we're on VATSIM. Fly now, and MD-11. And there we go, should be updated. Sweet, there we go. There we go. Cool. Sweet. Wonderful. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Yahia, good to see you. SB, welcome. Rich Milk Tea, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Leonard Grant II, good to see you. Simple Takeoffs, welcome back. Brendan Likes Planes, good to see you. Mr. Anthony Baldo, good to see you, my friend. Alexi Rastus, welcome. Mr. AlwaysFlying, good to see you back, my friend. Hope all is well. Birdie Man, what's up, dude? AC, good to see you. Sean W, welcome. Alexi Rastus, I think I got you. Jackson Burr, welcome. Gary P, welcome. Huskers, good to see you, my friend. Funny how we found each other last night on the good old YouTube. Funny how that works, eh, Huskers? Edwin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Average Beaver, welcome. The Corn, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Willie Side, welcome. Everything Flight Sim, welcome aboard. Captain Germany, good to see you back. Flyboy726, welcome back, my friend. Hope all is well. Ronnie Rockstar, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Spotting TLV, good to see you. Jared Kerwan, welcome. Reginald Ponder, good to see you. The Photo Jones, good to see you. Brick Teller, welcome. Harry Humble, how are you? Samarth, good to see you. Kevin Thomas, what's going on, my man? Good to see you, dude. Thomas Aquina Wilbo, good to see you, man. Where is Memphis again? Memphis is in Memphis. Isn't it Memphis in Tennessee? Somewhere around there. It's like right on the border of something, I think. Don't hold me to it, though. Canadian education. Scott, welcome. Hope all is well. Tori Lai, good to see you. Harry Humble, welcome. Good to see you. Thomas Horsfield, good to see you, man. DC Aviator, welcome back. Davis Ebert, good to see you. Avman223, welcome back, man. David McDonald, good to see you. Alexander Rowe, welcome. Andreas Holmberg, good to see you. Spliff Jam, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Gary P, it's in Tennessee, so it is in Tennessee. There we go. Cordy Moose, good to see you. Finn Corsilius, good to see you. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully you were able to tune into some of the streams that we did this weekend. We did some giveaways. We gave away an A300 on Saturday, and we gave away €50 worth of gift certificates yesterday. So had a lot of fun this weekend. Congratulations to all the winners. I hope everybody is enjoying their goodies. Either picked up some scenery or some airplanes or some type of tools for their simulator on behalf of myself and everybody here that helps support the channel. So welcome back, friends. It is Monday. Going to be a long day of flying today. I think our flight time today is over 3 hours, just flight time. So stream time is probably going to be sitting around 4 hours. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump inside this bird. I have been sent a... so this isn't a public. I'm not using a public version of this airplane. I'm using a internal, which seems, they've told me, has fixed a numerous of other things that have been wrong with this airplane. So fingers crossed, we're going to fly this bad boy. We'll fly it to Orlando. If we have issues, we can obviously jump in another plane if you guys want. But fingers crossed that we're not going to have any issues today. They've told me that I shouldn't have any issues, so fingers crossed on that. Hopefully, this internal test that we do today will result in in you guys having it sooner than later. So, without further ado, friends, like I said, we've got a long day of flying today. I think we've got an hour and 26 minutes down to Orlando. Let me just double check on all this. An hour 24 minutes down to Orlando, an hour 35 back from Orlando, because we're going to kind of have like a headwind on the way back, quartering headwind-ish. So let's not waste any time. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're into service from Memphis to Orlando and back today, round trip. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's going to wrap up our week of cargo. We've spent the entire week flying cargo planes. We did some SoCal flying. We did some NorCal. We did some, well, I wouldn't even call that NorCal. We went out to Salt Lake City. We did some Memphis ops this week as well. So a lot of fun. Next week, I'm not quite sure what the plan is. We're either going to be in the Zebo in X-Plane, or we're going to be in the A32NX in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's for next week. I'm not quite sure what the plan is. If you don't know, if you don't follow the channel, Smitty, good friend of the channel. We all know Smitty. If you've been here for more than a couple months, you know who Smitty is. He's actually going to be coming up here and spending some time with me this week coming up. So he's going to be in the pit with me. I've got another chair. He's going to be sitting somewhere over here. So That'll be fun. Hopefully we're going to get him on camera and we'll get him flying some airplanes. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that one. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I don't think we've got any ATC on today, so we should be able to jet out of here very quickly. No ATC online, so we should be able to get out of here very quickly. We're departing 18 center, so it's going to be a straight out left turn departure, and we're on route. So let's do it, friends. Let's jump in the pit. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are running the FT Sim sounds, if you are curious. FT Sim sounds with this airplane. So cool. First things first, let's go to the ground operations. We're going to request the ground power unit. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's start powering this bad boy on. So ground power is coming on. Battery switch is coming on. Emergency power to the arm position. Good. Let the aircraft kind of spool up and do its thing. Let's get some lights on the overhead. Good. Let's get some lights down here as well. Good. We'll do our flows. Adirs, left side, right side, center. Beautiful. Continue our flows down here. Everything looks good there. Thank you. Making ancient aircraft noises at us. Flows over here. Everything looks good. We're going to leave everything in the auto position. Everything looks good there. Let's go and get our nav lights already turned on. We'll get our logo light on up here. Everything looks good. We'll make sure that our defog is on. And that's it. We can get our emergency lights to arm, no smoking to auto, and seatbelts to auto as well. Beautiful. Cool. Now that that's done, we'll come down here to the FMC very quickly, and we'll just set up this guy here. Let's go to our NITREF page. We are sitting on the ground in Memphis, and we're going over to MCL. Been a while since we've flown into Orlando, so usually we fly passenger into Orlando, so it'll be fun to fly some cargo today. Our alternate is going to be Miami. Oh, baby. Hopefully we don't have to go there today. We already went there. Let's go ahead and initialize IRS. Good. Our flight number this afternoon is Fedex FDX. What are we? 1458. 1458. We'll go ahead and throw that in here.
How many twigs can we fit on the MD-11? I want to order the damnedest of dams that make the mediocre beavers go, oh damn, that's a damn good dam.
Always coming in with his beaver donations. Average Beaver, thank you very much, man. Sticking to the name. I like it. Huge snow floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, dude. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is my AirAC updated? Yes, I am on the most current AirAC. Cool. So we're just going to leave that like that for now. We're not going to do anything else to that. Let's go directly to our flight plan page. We're going to go to Memphis. Actually, you know what? Let's load the airplane. Let's come up back here, go to the aircraft menu. We'll go to the load manager. Let's get some weights in here. So, zero fuel weight today. We're looking for 179. 179 on the zero fuel weight, so we'll bring this all the way up here. 179 should be good there. What do we look at? 179.5. So we'll try and put this as close as we can. We'll bump this down by 1. Put that to 600. There we go. Wait, what? What just happened? No, I don't want that. 179. Put you to 6. There we go. 179.5. Exactly what SimBrief is matching. Fuel for today's flight, we need 20,952. 20,952. Now we'll enter that. Good. Ballast fuel, we're not going to worry about that. Taxi fuel, 250 kg, nothing crazy. Trip fuel, according to the trip fuel here, 11,194. 11,194. That's the trip fuel. Cool. We've got all that plugged in. Let's go ahead and move our payload CG. We're looking for 30.5 on our takeoff CG. So 30.5, we'll bump that up to right about there. Good. 14% CG, that is all set. I'm wonderful with that. Apply a load configuration to aircraft and FMS. You'll see the aircraft do a little bit of a dip down. Wonderful, that's all good. We can now close that. We're good to go now. We can set up our flight plan. Everything else is looking good. Jonathan, 13 months. Huge snow floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. That is extremely kind. 13 months of love, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a cleaner in last night. She broke my keyboard. I had a cleaner in last night because Smitty's coming, so I wanted to actually, you know, not get a man clean. I live by myself in this condo, so for all the men out there, you know that there's like what you know, women and guests think is clean, and then there's like what we think is clean because we live here and do this. So anyway, I had my keyboard, so my keyboard is off on my left here, and I have it on a stand, a Next Level Racing keyboard stand. That's a little bit uneven sometimes because of the way that I have my keyboard. Anyway, she dropped the keyboard, and she was extremely, like, you know, she was extremely apologetic. She offered to pay for it, and it only cost me $100 to get her to come and clean the entire condo, including my bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. She mopped the floors, swept the floors, vacuumed the carpets. She went crazy. So anyways, I felt bad, and I was like, no, don't feel bad. Like, it's an old keyboard. So anyway, 2 keys are now broken. So I have to kind of be I have to like look, actually see where I'm going. So I ordered a new one. It is coming tomorrow. Tuesday it should be here. I ordered a Corsair K100. Thank God the Corsair K100 was on sale. Still a beautiful keyboard. I have a K70 right now, so I'm jumping up. I think this one's about 2 or 3 years old now, so due for an upgrade. It's perfectly fine. I'll keep this one as a, you know, just in case, but yeah, she actually vacuumed up 2 keys and they're gone. So it's just one of those, man. Just one of those evenings. Anyways, let's go ahead and come back down here to the aircraft. Let's start programming some stuff. So we're going standard instrument departure. We are planning for the, what are we taking here? The OLEMS 6 departure. OLEMS 6. I don't think I've ever departed on this one. OLEMS 6 out of 18 center with the LEIC transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Good. We'll scroll down here. From LEIC, we're going direct to MGM Mike Golf Mike. Good. Then we're going direct to Akori. Good. From Akori, we're going to be going direct to iPoke. iPoke. Good. From iPoke, we're going to be direct to Ilex. Ilex. Good. And from Ilex, we're going to jump on the Arrival MCO Star. We're going to be on the Jafar 2 with the Ilex transition. And we are planning for the ILS 18 right. We'll pop open our charts here. We'll have a quick little look-see at that. We want to take it via... I don't even know. Hold on. Where's Jafar going to take us to? Jafar's going to take us... Yago. Let's go with Yago. That makes the most sense. So we'll go ahead and insert that. If we need to make any changes, we can en route. Yeah, it should just be a continuous in there. So we're actually just going to remove that. There we go. That's perfect. I'm very happy with that. Cool. That all looks good. Wonderful. Awesome. Let's go back to our init.ref page. We'll plug in the rest of that information. So we'll go init.ref page. Good. Let's go to our init.b page. All of that should be plugged in here. So we've got a zero fuel weight of 179.5. That's all set and looking good. Benny, thank you so much for your continued support as well, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge No Floaties. Thank you very much, man. The member for 22 months. Thanks so much, Benny. I appreciate you, man. Huge No Floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is extremely kind, man. Thank you. Smitty isn't here yet? No. Schmitty's in Chicago right now, hanging out with Mopar Dude. Smitty is in Chicago. Smitty leaves Chicago tomorrow evening. I think at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock at night. And his flight arrives here, I believe, at 8:30, 7:30 or 8 or something like that. And then he's renting a car, and then I'm going to meet him at his hotel. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And then hopefully on either Thursday or on the weekend, he'll be here on the stream, ready to fly for you guys. Thank you, Benny. 22 months, man. Says, hello, Cap. I'll suggest the Toliss 319. It's been a while since we haven't seen it on the baby bus. Yeah, Benny, here's the thing, man. So I've explained this a little bit. I'll explain it again today because I know not all of you can tune in. So the reason why you haven't seen me fly a lot of Airbus and X-Plane is because whenever we go to Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's really the only option that we have, right? I mean, for somebody that basically only flies commercial airplanes, when I go over to Microsoft Flight Sim, and I like to balance it, we either spend a week and a week, or 2 weeks and 2 weeks, or 2 weeks and 1 week. Whenever we're flying in Microsoft Flight Sim, if you look at all of my Microsoft Flight Simulator content, 95% of it is us flying the A320. So that's kind of why you haven't seen me fly an Airbus in X-Plane, is just because every time we fly Microsoft Flight Simulator, we're flying in an Airbus. So I don't want to oversaturate the channel with Airbus. I love flying Airbus, but I feel like when we're in X-Plane, there's just so many other airplanes that we could fly besides an Airbus, which we're kind of locked into when we fly Microsoft Flight Sim right now. You know, we do have the CRJ. Hopefully we're going to get some news this week about the PMDG. I believe they said towards the end of the week they're going to release their schedule and their timing and their prices. So hopefully this week we get all that information. So yeah, that's kind of the reasoning why I haven't been flying a lot of Airbus in X-Plane. I do enjoy flying them. We will get back to flying them. But yeah, thank you for your support, Benny. Appreciate you, man. 22 months. Thanks, dude. Just a little insight of, you know, my madness going on up top in there. Let me pull up the most recent weather, just so we can get a good look at what we're doing here. Memphis to MCO, 37,000 feet. We'll refresh that. Let's go KMEM All right, so the weather in Memphis, light rain showers, winds are 180, 9 gusting 20. Sure, that sounds great. Altimeter is 299.7. All right, cool. So all of that looks good. Altimeter 299.7. Good. You're set there. All right, cool. Sweet. That's good. Back down here, everything looks good like this. We're all set there. Let's go to the performance tab. Sorry, not the performance tab. We'll go to the takeoff and approach phase, and we'll go ahead and plug in some information here. So flex temp today is going to be 45 degrees. It's going to put our packs off N1 at 102.9, so basically 103. That's good. Flaps are going to be set to 20 degrees today for departure. Gives us a stab trim of 5.1. Beautiful. Slope, we're going with up 0.0, and we've got a headwind, obviously, of gusting up to 20 knots. So we'll go ahead and throw that in here. That is set there. Outside air temperature is 18 degrees today, so we'll plug that in as well. That's going to give us our V-speeds. Good. V-speeds 27, 49, 55. Wonderful. We've got all of our V-speeds in there looking good. Let's go back to the overhead. Let's start spooling up the APU so we can get the hell out of here. APU power is coming on. APU bleed system is coming on. Seatbelts, packs, all that stuff is looking good. I believe our door is closed as well. Cool. We're looking good, friends. We're going to get ready for our pushback. We can come over here. We can see that the APU is indeed spooling. Good. Chewy is hopping on the stream. Chewy is hoping to stream the 737 tomorrow. Robert wanted to send him one today, but was busy. Interesting. That'll be awesome, dude. Congratulations for him if he can do that. And that'll be awesome for the community, man. Very, very cool. If that's the case, then I would believe we're probably about a week away. If the content creators are getting to stream it, we're probably about a week or two maximum away from the release, which sucks. Which means that they're probably going to release the airplane when I'm out on holiday. So, yeah. What plane is this? Yep, says it in the title. Yep, should be there. Is it flyable now? I'm not sure. This is an internal copy of this airplane. So this is version 1.02-1. So this isn't a public release of this aircraft. This is a tester or whatever you want to call it, whatever I am. Yeah, so this is not a made public version of this aircraft yet, no. APU is on and available. We're looking good on the APU power. We can go ahead and kill the APU. Sorry, we can go ahead and kill the external power now. That is good. We'll come back down here. Let's go to our aircraft menu. We'll go ahead and remove the ground power. We'll go ahead and remove the wheel chocks. Good. Let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback. We're going to go to start pushback. Let's get out of here. Good. 15 minutes setup on this bad boy. Wonderful. Put you right there. Should be good. Thank you. Good. Nav profile is much better now. Hopefully, man. Yeah, I'm hoping for it. That's for sure. I was taxing out of Memphis to MCO and my game crashed. Well, that sucks, dude. T-Bo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, cool. Everything is set there. We're going to go ahead and set our V speeds. Actually, it takes care of all that. You don't have to touch any of that. We can set our cruise altitude, though. 37,000 feet today is what we were aiming for. Good. Back upstairs, APU bleeds, all that fun stuff looks good. Let's go and get our red beacon light on. We're about to move the airplane. We'll wait and get our ignition system on here in a second. And yeah, we're looking good, friends. There we are. Let the tow driver connect.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Yes, please. Hey, Gab, have a nice and super flight. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for being here. It is. I did a couple flights with this version. It's much better. There we go. Awesome. Good news, man. Good news. First time on your streams. Your shirt looks believable. I thought it was a shirt, not a real pilot's uniform. Dale, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. I've got a couple of these bad boys, actually. Maybe we're going to even get Smitty in one when he comes on camera. Gab Canada, do you listen to rap music? If so, who's your favorite? I really don't listen to rap music. If I do listen to rap music, it's like classic, old school rap. None of this new mumble rap shit. Hey, Cap, do you know if the default X-Plane AirAC is very old? I've been having issues with missing waypoints. It is extremely old, yes. I believe it's from like 2011 or 2013 or something. What temperature does your CPU reach when flying Microsoft Flight Simulator? Usually around 60 degrees.
And bypass in and serve it. Release parking brake.
80 is okay. It depends on what chip you have. If you're running an AMD chip, 80 is perfectly normal. If you're running an Intel chip, 80 might be a little bit hot, but yeah. It's still perfectly doable at 80 degrees. It's when you start getting into the 90s that you should be a little bit concerned. All right, let's get our TCAS on. TARA, good. We're moving, so we can go upstairs. Let's get our ignition system A on. That's going to kill all the packs. Wonderful. And we're going to come down here, and let's spool up engine number 3. Come down here. We'll look for a fuel. Beautiful, looking good. Quick question. I'm struggling with the MD-11 with low FPS. I noticed that the MD-11 core plugin is eating up my FPS. Is there any way to solve this? No. No. Unfortunately not. I've actually, the performance on this airplane is actually pretty good, to be honest with you. I haven't really noticed any performance issues. Looking for 15%. There it is. We'll introduce fuel to number 3. And we'll come over here and we'll look at this big old bad boy spooling up. Are you using liquid cool? I am, yes, liquid cool. Just left Jeddah on the way to Dubai. Nice, mate. Enjoy your flight. Hey, Cap, how's my day been? Good. Just starting the day. I woke up, took Daisy for a nice WALK. Can't say that word too loud. Yeah. Got a package in the mail. It was a great day so far. Great day. I got a bill in the mail. My hydro bill is here for the month. Great day. Last week my sim crashed when flying the Level Up 7.3. Autosave is good. Really impressive for a freeware aircraft. Yes, autosave for the win, man. I am a firm believer that if the freeware stuff can do it, that all these payware airplanes should be coming out with an autosave. Cough, cough, flight factor, and cough, rotate. Better add one, I hope. Open the windows. We should need one. We're using the FT Sim Pack now, so the sound set's going to be much better than before.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Roger that, sir. Park brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Thank you. Engine number 1. And fuel flow N2 is good. Greetings. Getting my honeycomb today after 14 years with a CH yoke. Going to celebrate with the PMDG 777 JFK to Dubai in Emirates. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I mean, I might return to Memphis with you in the A300. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go to remove him. 15%. We'll introduce fuel. Good. Decap, I remember when I started watching you, you worked a regular job and did this on the side for fun. Now that it's your main gig, what are you doing for leisure these days? Great question. I mean, if I'm going to be honest with you, man, like flight sim and like my whole YouTube, it kind of consumes my life. There's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Well, see you next time and have a safe
flight. Yeah, I mean, to blow off steam, I always like to go out. My girlfriend and I are right now, we're in the process of purchasing. We have the mortgage, we've got everything set, so I believe we're taking the property over September 30th, I believe is the date. But I like to go out there, man, spend some time. We've got 36 acres, a horse farm. So I like going out there, hanging out with her. I like playing other video games too with my buddies, you know, a lot of first-person shooters and stuff. That's kind of how I blow off steam, to be honest with you. Best way. How do you feel about Russian military operations? Well, we're definitely not going to talk about that because this is a flight sim channel and nobody gives a shit what I think about any of that, nor should they. It's not my place to say anything on that, man. Obviously, it's not a good thing, what's going on in the world right now. It's a shame. We're just going to leave it at that, man. This is flight sim, not CNN. Hey, Cap, hope you're doing well. Is the MD-11 still off the track? We're about to find out, man. This is an internal version that they've sent me, so this is not a public version of the aircraft. So we'll find out, man. We'll find out today how this bad boy is flying and how it's handling. So let's go and introduce fuel to engine number 2. Hey, Cap, do you think I should get the PMDG 737? The cargo looks so good. I mean, of course, dude. It's probably going to be one of the best airplanes. They released 1.2. This is 1.2-1. But it could be this, so. Yeah. Hey, Cap, what is your favorite flight you've done, and what is your favorite aircraft to fly? I don't know, man. Way too many options. I just enjoy flying in general, man. There's so many great flights. I don't think I could just pick one, to be honest with you. Check out the Toliss A321 or the Flight Factor 320. I personally would choose the Toliss. That's me. What did 1.2 fix? Probably a list of things, Brendan. You'll have to go to where you purchased it. So if you purchased it from the explain.org store, if you go there, it'll have it all up there. Middle East soon. We did some Turkey. I know that's probably not the Middle East or considered the Middle East, but we did Turkey. last week, so very close to the Middle East. I'm not sure when the next ops are going to be, man. We will see. We will see. All right, cool. That can come off. Wonderful. Let's get our stab trim set here to 5.1. Get ready for the beautiful robotic voice. Here she comes. Everybody say hi to Betty.
Stabilizer motion.
There we go. Betty's here to say hi. Ground spoilers are armed. Let's go ahead and set our dial of flap to 20. Dial of flap is set to 20. Beautiful. Let's go flaps 2 notches. 1, 2. Good. It's not perfect yet, but at least the nav is greatly improved. Good. Yeah. I know that VNav is still, I think, bonkered. But we'll see, man. Does it have pop-out screens yet? I don't know. No. No pop-out screens. Okay, cool. We're looking good. Let's go ahead back upstairs. Let's go ahead and kill the APU system. APU power. APU bleed is off. Let's get our nose light over to taxi, and let's go ahead and remove the park brake. We should have a green box. Shows us that we're good to go. We also should start rolling, which I do love about this airplane. As soon as you release the park brakes, you do start rolling forward. You don't have to apply any throttle. Hey Cap, I'm homesick today. I can watch your streams finally. Theo, sweet man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, man. Haven't played flight sims for over a decade. Do they have any random mechanical issues or options to do? Absolutely, Tim. Yeah. I mean, just with this airplane, Tim, if I open it up here, we can go to the failure menu and I can basically fail anything. I can do APU failures, I can do air conditioning failures, electrical failures, engine failures, fuel failures, hydraulic failures. You can do all kinds of stuff with this airplane, man. That's just this airplane. X-Plane within itself allows that to happen as well. So they released version 1.2-2. There you go. Sweet. Cool. How good is the A32NX? Has it been improving? Yeah, man. I mean, if you use the experimental version now, they have a, it's got a VNav. So, yeah, definitely working. Definitely doing something right. Cap, do you ever play Microsoft Flight Simulator with only a keyboard, no joystick? Is it possible? I have not, Diego. It probably is possible. I think you can fly with a mouse and keyboard. I don't know, though. I wouldn't suggest it. I know everybody's got different circumstances in life, but you can always pick up a used joystick, or you can even, hell man, even a Logitech 3D Extreme Pro is still better than flying mouse and keyboard, and that joystick is like $29 or something like that. So, any news on the Phoenix? No. No news. They've been extremely quiet, man, which is usually a good thing. Hopefully that means that they're hard at work. It looks like PMDG is going to beat them to the race, though. You know, with chat saying that Chewie is going to be flying the PMDG 7.3 hopefully tomorrow or this week. That means that they're probably going to beat them on release. Flying from TTCP to KJFK, Caribbean Airlines 737 got a sunset right now. Nice. Very cool. He got the plane I've been most real life is Boeing 7.3. What's your opinion on this plane? Great airplane. I love flying on the 7.3. I actually fly on one in 8 days. Wait, yeah, 8 days. 8 days from today, I'll be on a 737-700, and then I will be on a 787-900. Very excited. 8 days I get to fly on an airplane I haven't flown on, which is pretty crazy. Emma, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Best payware scenery in Microsoft Flight Simulator is Sydney City YSSY by Orbex. I mean, that's where they're from, Orbex, right? So I would expect that from them, but yeah. They just released a new update about the 737 status for Microsoft Flight Simulator. What was that? What did they say? How do you update the MD-11? Do you have to delete it every time the update? Yes, Benny. Yeah, you do, man. I'm flying on a 700 soon from YHZ to MCO. Nice. Very cool. Enjoy that, man. I think we're taking this left here at Bravo. Yes, this is what we want. Left at Bravo. With PMDG potentially on the horizon and more on the way, this is going to be a really fun, exciting time for flight simmers. Can't wait. I agree. 100%, man. 100%. You know, not only is the future extremely bright with you know, developers like PMDG and Phoenix and everybody else coming over, man. Yeah, absolutely. Any interest in the BA-146? Yes and no, Tim. They've offered to send it to me to do some flights and stuff. So, yes and no, man. There's definitely a little bit of interest. It is a cool plane. I have done some stuff with it in X-Plane 11. So if you are interested in seeing me fly that, we flew it for about a week. So yeah. Will you make a Q&A when you reach 70,000? Nope. You can ask me any question you want right now in chat, man. I stream 5 days a week. You can find me here. You can ask any question. We just need a better FS realistic. Yes, I agree. Harry, what's up, man? Says, hey, Cap, hope you were doing well. I found the other night that I'm headed to Canada from September 8th to the 18th. Nice. Got family in Calgary. To say I can't wait is an understatement. Nice, dude. Sweet, Harry. Enjoy your trip here, man. Calgary is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. Make sure you get out to the Rockies, dude. Make sure you get out to Banff or Canmore or anything like that. It's about an hour outside Calgary, but you got to do it. It's worth it 100%. Where did you get that shirt? This one is the Lusso Aviation. You can find it on Amazon. You can find it pretty much anywhere, to be honest with you. All right, we got a Southwest 73 departing here in front of us. Beautiful. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Did you watch Batman? What? No, it's part of the same reason I'm wearing a t-shirt with a fake tie on it, man. 1 + 1 = 2. Did you know that if you fly the 777 with my joystick? Of course you can, man. Yep, absolutely. All right, we're looking good. We've got our stab trim set.
Memphis traffic, Southwest 3939, taking off. Runway 18 center, departure to southeast.
Auto flight profile, good. That should be pulled like that. Why don't I have... Oh, interesting. Maybe they've changed the way that it is. No traffic, Fedex 1458 heavy lining up runway 18 center. Memphis. Will they charge for the PAX version separately? I'm thinking of getting the MD-11, but I don't fly cargo now. There's already some passenger liveries that you can just download. I'm not quite sure what their plan is with this airplane, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure. Urgy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is this X-Enviro? No. This is Enhanced Skyscapes. All right, we'll give him a second here. Cool. This plane's autopilot reliable now? We're about to find out, Sonny. I didn't do a practice flight, man. We're about to find out, dude. Hey, Cap, ever done Australian regional flight, such as maybe Perth, Sydney to Melbourne? We've done that before, yeah. We're waiting for the PMGG to release. As soon as the PMG releases, we're going to go do some Australia. We're going to go spend a week in Australia. I've just been waiting for a different... I don't want to fly the A320 around Australia anymore. We've already kind of done that once, so we're just waiting for one to come out. On the way back, we're doing YYC to YVR and a Q400 738, and then YVR to Amsterdam at 777. Nice, dude. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Do you have Microsoft 2020? I do. Yeah, I stream it all the time. Memphis traffic, Fedex 1458 departing 18 center Memphis. All right, joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Catch y'all on the other side. Let's get our... Sorry, absolute fail by me. Should have had my lights on already. There we go. Looking good. All right, cool. Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Let's get the chrono on. Brakes are released. Let's do it. Nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set. Nice sounds. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, we're neutral.
Memphis traffic, Fedex 1429 lane, I'm awaiting runway 18 center.
V1. rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up. Pitch for climb. Beauty. It's weird that I'm not getting like a profile. I can't get profile to arm. It's weird. Did I do something wrong or forget something? I don't even know. Alright, let's get our flaps retracted. And flaps. I feel like I forgot to do something. Well, it should be doing this. Why is it? Check 0 fuel weight. You guys back up to the flight plan. Zero fuel weight's fine. I'm not quite sure why. Not quite sure why it's doing that. I can't seem to. Like I have no profile mode. Did you arm auto flight on the ground? Yeah, but it's not giving me a profile mode or like a speed mode. Like it's like it doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Like speeds in white, it's not going into like, it's really weird. It doesn't have anything for here either. It's really odd. Did I like forget a step on my... I don't even know. I really don't know. It's very weird. I'm using FT. Cruise altitude plus cost index is missing. Wait, shit. Shit. I was supposed to do that afterwards, and my cost... Yeah, thank you. Good job, guys. 55 on the cost index. Now we should be able to FMS speed and profile. There we go. Thank you, chat. It's Monday. Everybody can, you know, it's Monday. Sorry. I haven't stretched yet. Monday. Sorry. Apologize. Apologize. It's Monday. Please don't blame me. That would be why. Who put that in chat first? Who put that in there? Who's getting the special star today? You forgot the cruise altitude and the cost index. I think it's Captain Germany. Oh, wait. No, Spoozy clips maybe first. Spoozy. I think it's Spoozy. Yeah, good job, Spoozy. Spoozy wins. Pardon my French. It's Monday, so sorry. Need to work a week add night from...
Fedex 1429.
The weeds kick it in. No, we haven't smoked yet. That's part of the problem. All right, well, I'm glad to report that at least the airplane flew that departure straight. It flew it pretty straight out. And it seems to actually turn before getting to the waypoint now. So these are all good things. This is great. Look at this. Let's see if it actually, how far off it makes this turn. But so far, it's pretty good. It's definitely much better than it ever has been, that's for sure. What are my temps right now? Temperatures are 62 on the GPU and 53 on the CPU. 55. 57. There you go. 50s. We fly the X-Crafts. We fly the new X-Craft? Yes. I will fly the new 175 when it comes out, absolutely. Is that V-States or Ortho? That's V-States down there, man. Oh, so sorry about that, eh? Yep, so sorry about that. Hey, Cap, when are you going to buy the 737-700 or the 800? Probably going to buy them all. I don't know if I'm going to buy the 600, though, if I'm being honest with you. I'll probably buy the 700, 800, 900, and then their maxes. I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan of the 600. Nobody flies the 600 anymore. Like the 737-600 that's an old airplane. I don't know if anybody still flies that anymore, but yeah. Where do you get those clouds? Put exclamation point clouds in chat. Real easy. Emergency, is anyone on board that have stretched? Not yet. We'll stretch when we get to cruise, though. We just passed through transition altitude, though, so we can go standard barometric pressure. There we go. Can you please buy you Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 game key? I really want to see the gameplay and try and play. No, unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately. Whoa, shit, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't do that. Okay. We're looking good, I think. Everything is running smoothly. We're on track. The airplane is not sliding left and right, and doing weird things. So far, so good. It did track that turn fairly well. Yes, impressed so far. It's definitely doing a way better job than it was, that's for sure. It's on Game Pass? Yes, it is. It follows the route, right? Interesting. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that? Do you use a preset for the clouds? No. I think we're just using preset 1. How do I check that again? Enhanced Skyscape, Style 1. That's what we're using. Is VNAV okay? I don't think so. I think VNAV, they're still working on it quite furiously. I don't think VNAV is good yet. Unfortunately. Hopefully soon. All right, cool. All of our lights are off. We're looking good. We're climbing up through 26,000 feet now. This will be a good test. This waypoint looks like it's about 80 miles off. Actually, it's pretty far off. So we'll see. Hopefully the aircraft flies this line perfectly. We'll find out. Cap, are you going to buy the Concorde? No. How do I like the sound pack? It's good. Better than the default sound, so. There's a 737 MAX 8 for X-Plane. It hasn't been updated in a while. It's pretty good. Any possibility you could fly it? No, we'll not be flying that. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to fly that. That whole project is just shrouded in he said this, she said that, he said this, he told me I could do this, he told me I could do that. I'm not interested in flying an airplane that has that, man. Paul, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. What can we do as your subscribers so developers can give you development products like PMDG? Well, for the most part, Paul, to be honest with you, like any X-Plane developer will usually reach out and speak with me and work with the channel. You have to understand that, like, when it comes to like Microsoft Flight Simulator, P3D, those types of simulators and games, if you will, I don't have a lot of contacts within the industry with those guys right yet. So when you see people like Chewy and those types of developers getting the aircraft, I mean, Chewy's been flying Microsoft Flights, or sorry, FSX and P3D for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, right? So he's been able to kind of build up the same way that I've been flying X-Plane now for 5, 6 years. And I pretty much know every X-Plane developer. The only developer that I really don't have contact with is Flight Factor, but that's kind of normal. Flight Factor really doesn't work like with content creators. Flight Factor, they feel they have a solid enough product that they don't need content creators. They don't need people to help sell their aircraft or whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to do. So you have to keep that into perspective, man. There's, you know, people like PMDG, they've been working with, you know, content creators like Chewy and a bunch of other guys. They've been working with them for years, right? So they kind of know what to expect, and they can kind of just hand over the product and, you know, give them a list of things they can and can't do, and everything's good. It's a little bit different when they don't know who I am, you know. So cabin pressure relief. Why? What does that mean? Well, that's true. Flight Factor has very good products. They do, but they still have some issues with them. But what do you think of the LFPG from Tie Mods? I think it's decent. I think. I'm not even sure. When someone makes us design the computers and all the good stuff, where is the starting point? Do they get some data from actual airplanes itself? They can, yeah. A lot of the data like can be provided for free, like on the internet. You can get like a lot of data and stuff. But yeah. Don't I like to appear on Flight Sim Best? No. That thing is a meme, dude. People literally crash their airplanes on purpose to try and get famous from Flight Sim Best. That was like, it was funny for the first like couple episodes, but then people were actively trying to be stupid to get themselves on Flight Sim Best in hopes that people would be like, oh, I'm gonna go watch this streamer. And I'm not up for that, man. That's not interested in that. Remember the days when you first started and you were lighting up? I remember when you ordered that shirt too. Hey, don't worry, man. We still light up, but we got sponsors now, so we light up off of camera. Don't worry, though. We still light up, man. We still light up, but off camera, you know, sponsor friendly. We try and stay sponsor friendly. Not family friendly, because I cuss like a sailor. So, just whatever. Sponsor friendly. The clouds look amazing when you're flying through them. To be an X-plane, it is nice, yeah. Yeah. The head of Flight Factor literally was able to play for a 777 type rating out of pocket. Speaks volumes about the money they make. Exactly. How do you resolve the cabin relief error? Usually it goes away by itself. Mine just went away. I think what it is there's a thing on the side of the aircraft. Hold on, shift 6. There's a thing on the side of the airplane right, where is it? It's on this side, and it opens and closes right here. This little thing here. And I think that's what opens. So when it says cabin relief, I believe that this thing is opening right there. I don't know a lot about this airplane, like real world wise, Jesus. But yeah, I think it has something to do with this little thing here. I think it bleeds pressure out. I'm not even sure, though. We'd have to ask somebody who knows a lot more about it. So, yeah. All right, cool. Well, the airplane is flying as straight as can be on this line right now. This is good news. This is great news. We're cruising. We got a nice ground speed going on now, 507 knots. Got like a quartering tailwind at 69 knots. Hey, good for a Monday. We're cruising at Mach 0.829. We're looking good, friends. We're looking good. Do they have a passenger version? No. Is that an outflow valve? I think that's what it is. Yes. So when you get that little message that comes up that says like the pressurization, whatever, that's what that is coming up. All right, so we'll leave it on the progress page. I think this shows us till our top of descent, doesn't it? Distance to go, 537 nautical miles. I don't think it gives us top of drop on this, but cool. Well, there we go. We'll enjoy some wing views. I'm going to turn the camera off. We're going to get some stretching in. Looks like LNAV is fixed. Now VNAV. Yes, I know that they're actively working on VNAV. They sent me a message 2 days ago. So, does athletic greens taste good? That's a great question. It doesn't taste bad, but define good. I feel like everybody has a different... Ask Kevin. Kevin will be able to... Kevin's recently on it. Kevin, what's the best way to describe this? It's not bad, but it's not good. It's... All I personally think about is all the good that comes from it, so... Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You overslept and missed your stream. I mean, we just started 50 minutes ago, so you're not too late. Excuse me. Yeah, when I drink this, all I think about is all the extra health benefits. That makes it worth it. L1, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. You remember when I didn't have a stove? Yep, I got a stove now. The resident food critic of the channel. Exactly. Still like from staying up till 3 a.m. Saturday night watching F1. Jesus, dedication, man. Dedication. I don't know if I've ever stayed up till 3 a.m. I mean, maybe back in the day watching the Olympics. I used to like really get into the Olympics. So maybe back in the day I probably like would have woke up crazy early or something to watch some Olympic hockey. But yeah. It's an acquired taste. Certainly has grown on me over the last week, but as Captain Canada said, trade-off is it's worth it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We break out the good shit. We're rolling it up. Hey everyone, just call me 40 Truck. I've been playing Flight Sims by Xbox and it's fun. 40 Truck, sweet man. Never miss an early AM GP. You guys are crazy, man. I got to try the Honeycomb Charlie at Sun and Fun last week. It's very nice. Definitely a lot nicer than my entry-level Thrustmasters, but not sure how it compares to the TPR. I don't know, Alan. I'd have to try them out, man. In my opinion, I don't think you're going to get better than the TPR just based off the design and how it works. Yeah, but who knows? Luckily, it happens only one more time this year, then we go to Japan. Got you. Got you. Cap, what's your favorite sport apart from flying? Ice hockey? Yes. Both our teams choked? Yes, they did. I didn't even watch this year, if I'm being honest with you. Didn't even watch. No interest. Man, this is a sexy airplane. And she's flying straight. Oh, guess what? I bought the Airsoft Daytona scenery. Nice. Sweet. We have to fly into there again. Any hype building for the Canadian GP coming back for the first time in 2 years? No. Not from me, Sonny. I don't. I'm not. Yeah. You won't get that from me, man. Couldn't resist. Nice. Was it on sale, Sean, or did you just pick it up? You felt like you had to have it. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Going for 350 likes on today's stream. Opinion on the Hawker 4000 by RW Design. Stay away from anything that RW Design touches. I'm just going to put it that way, okay? Oh, you meant in general? I don't know, man. I'm sure there is, Sonny. I don't know. None of my friends are into that stuff, so I wouldn't really... Yeah, I don't follow that at all. Just bought it, no sale. Ah, man, that's okay. Is rotate MD-11 frame rate heavy? I would say it's probably like any of the other payware airplanes, 7.5, 7.6, Zebo. It's probably very comparatively to them. What makes RW Design bad? Just not. Hold on. I'm just gonna confirm. I might be thinking of a completely different developer. So before I say anything, just give me a second here. I want to make sure that I'm looking at the right person here. Airliners. There's an Airbus 330 that they made. Is it RW Design? Airbus A3 RW Design, right? The same guys that made this. This was my very first airplane that I ever purchased for X-Plane 10. Not even kidding you. And boy, oh boy, did this leave a sour taste in my... I could not believe, I literally wanted to call them. I could not believe that I just paid, like, I forget how much this was. I think it was $59 when it came to X-Plane 10. I could not believe that I paid $59 for this airplane. It is, I mean, default, like, McDo, like, just, I don't even think it had a McDo when I first bought it. Yeah, these people don't. This was the first thing I ever bought for X-Plane. I bought this for X-Plane 10, and I like wanted to crawl in a ball and cry because I had spent over $50 on something that, in my opinion, was just not flyable. Yeah, that was Yeah, there you go. Speaking of food, here's this week's menu on Carb Smart spinach and feta pork patties. Nice. Honey garlic chicken tenders. Nice. Chicken korma style curry. Nice. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I got the, what did I get? Hold on. Let me see if it gives my address away. It doesn't give my address away anywhere. Does it say my address? Address. Why is it in French? What? There's no address on here, right? Okay, no address. Here's what I'm getting this week. I'm getting the honey hoisin glazed pork chops. Oh, with sesame, soy vegetables, and garlic rice. Yes. Korma chicken style curry with rice and garlic naan bread. Nice. And then we're getting, I'm going to make this one for Smitty. Paid a little bit extra for this bad boy. But I'm going to make this one for Smitty. The cheese, bison, and bacon burgers with steak spiced potato wedges. So I'm going to make that for Smitty, the bison burgers. That's what I got this week, man. The 777s and Flight Sim are terrible too. I hope that they make better ones sometimes. Yes. Naan is naan? Yes. Naan bread. Naan bread. HelloFresh is the best thing I've ever done. It is awesome, man. I need to get a sponsor with HelloFresh. Not even kidding. I need to send them an email. I think I'm going to do that on my vacation. While I'm on vacation, I'm going to reach out to HelloFresh and be like, yo, you guys need to sponsor the channel because we're a bunch of foodies over here on my YouTube channel. And I can tell you, if you give me some discounts, if you give me some discount coupon codes, I guarantee you I can get a bunch of people in chat to sign up for that. We can all make the food together, friends. We need to do a cooking stream. That's what we need to do. I need to make it happen. I got to order some like 10, 20-foot USB cables, and we'll just set up all the cameras in the kitchen right off the PC. I'm going to make it happen, guys. I'm going to make it happen. When is my vacation? I leave on Tuesday. Speaking of which, guys, this week coming up here, I think we're going to have a stream on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's going to be Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the streams. As it stands right now, we're not going to have a stream on Monday. I leave on Tuesday, so I'm going to spend Monday to like kind of prep and you know, visit with my girlfriend and probably catch dinner with Smitty or something like that too. So yeah. Literally just killed the bison on Red Dead Online, as you mentioned, eating bison. That's weird. Nice. Dude, bison meat's awesome. Yeah. After dark cooking stream? Yes. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, we're going to have no stream on Monday as I leave on Tuesday. So if you do a cooking stream, will you take the sunglasses off? No, you probably won't see me. You'll just see my hands and my knife skills if I'm doing that. Just tell HelloFresh, listen, there's plenty of people we can talk about over the Atlantic. Trust me, we can eat and we can talk. Is Daisy going? No, Daisy is going to my mom's to spend... yeah, Daisy's going to my mom's. Bison in Yellowstone is the shit? Nice. I have spring break and I hardly ever watch this channel. Well, thank you. Or is your spring break next week, you mean? As a caterer, I would love to take part in that. Absolutely, Gary, yeah. CCC, Cooking with Captain Canada. See, there you go. We're already branding it. We're gonna get my own knives out. We're gonna start. We'll make our own knife brand. Back to Microsoft Flight Simulator for the next stream. I'm not sure, Captain Tax. We'll see, man. We're either gonna be in the Zebo 7.3 within X-Plane, or we're gonna be in the A32NX. Yeah. 8 days till vacation time. See, Dan's counting them down as well. Joystick / throttle cam will be in the knives, pots, and pans and spatulas. Exactly, Kevin. You got it, man. So what you're saying is Cooking with Captain Canada might finally happen. I feel like it needs to happen. The amount of times that we talk about food here on the channel, I feel like we got to do an After Dark where we like cook some food and, you know, just hang out. It won't be a long stream. Probably only be like 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes, you know. But it'd be something fun to have on the channel, I think. My spring break started today, and I always have school during your stream, so I can only make the weekend ones. Well, there you go. We're streaming today. We're streaming Thursday, and then live again Saturday, Sunday, and then I believe Sunday, actually, we've got something really fun that we're going to be doing on Sunday, guys. It's been a while since we've done this. Who remembers the Thrustmaster Island? The Thrustmaster Island. Do you guys remember that? We flew in there, I think, a couple months ago, maybe 2 months ago. We flew it. We did like a community flying. Well, we're going to be doing another one, except this time there's going to be an Easter There's going to be an Easter an Easter egg hunt. So we're going to be flying a bunch of GA airplanes around the Thrustmaster Island. So that's going to be on Sunday. So if you haven't already, go and update your Thrustmaster Island. Go to the Thrustmaster website, update the Thrustmaster Island because it's been updated, and we're going to be doing some big Easter egg hunt. So it's going to be really cool. It's going to be fun. We're going to do that on Sunday. So anybody that downloads it, so I believe you only can do it on PC. So you have to have the PC version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. But that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday, as Sunday is Easter. So I figured it would be something cool, something a little bit more relaxed. We're going to do it on just the native default Microsoft Flight Simulator. So it's going to be on just like the regular multiplayer. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be something to do, like, you know, before we take the trip, we'll have like a, you know, before I go on holiday, we'll have like a big thing together. So yeah, you have to update Microsoft Flight Simulator now. Yes, you do. Sounds like a good flight for a chopper. You could do it, yeah. It's going to be hectic. Yes and no. I mean, Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer is usually already pretty hectic. So do a cooking stream, and then after eating the delicious food, we say, no bloaties, this could be a thing. See? Exactly. Kishi, how are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by today. Oran, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. This plane looks so good. It does. And I'm going to be honest with you, it has flown in a straight line for like over 200 nautical miles now. I'm a very happy boy. Very happy. Eliel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Best payware plane? Ooh, tough call, dude. I don't know. Very, very tough call. I mean, for X-Plane, I probably got to go with the AnyBuilds A300. I personally think that that's like the most... I don't know, man. It's a toss-up. I think like top 3, and I don't think you can go wrong with either one of these purchases. The AnyBuilds A300, the FlyJSim the Q400, or the... Toliss range of airplanes, the 319, the 321, the 340. I think, in my opinion, those are like the top 3 airplanes. Top 5, we got to slot in the Zibo, the freeware Zibo, and the Flight Factor 7576. I think those are like my top 3 and top 5. Now that LNAV is working better, wonder how it does with wind shear. I mean, we're getting like a pretty crazy quartering tailwind right now. It's kind of blowing at like a 45 angle on the back tail, so it's doing a pretty good job. GA Fun in the Sun, what a chaotic day that was. Yes, sir. Oh, is that when we were on VATSIM? Yeah, we can't do that anymore. They'll like 100% without a doubt just ban me off VATSIM. They don't give a shit. VATSIM doesn't care. VATSIM will 100%. If we ever pulled that again, I didn't think it was going to be like that, Flyboy. I really didn't think it was going to be that crazy, man. Just purchased the Orbex Memphis and downloading it now. Nice. Enjoy, man. The AnyBuilds 310. Great airplane. I just prefer the 300. Again, that's just personal choice. Like, I'm not saying the 310 isn't a good airplane. I'm just... The A300, in my opinion, because it is still flying and still will be for a while, that one gets my nod, you know? Rate 1 out of 10 Fin Air. I've never flown on it. It'd be completely irrelevant if I had rated it. What happened to the last GA Fun in the Sun on VATSIM? It was like 150 pilots logged in at St. Martin. No, that's an overstatement. There was about 50 or 60 pilots that logged in, and we just created havoc. Unintentionally, we created havoc. I honestly didn't think that many people were going to be here. Like, I didn't think that many people would log on and try and fly with us. I thought like maybe like 20 or 30, you know, people flying over. But yeah. Cap, have you ever done 2 bottles? No. There's no, I don't think you want to do 2 bottles. I think you only do 1, man. Because like a lot of it, you have to be careful with some of that, right? You don't want to Because like some of them, that's like 200, 300, 400% of your daily intake. So you wouldn't want to put that to like 800. I don't know. You'd have to check, Kevin, see if they'd be okay with that. But Tony, oh man, the Beluga was built into the A300, right? Yes. Yeah. Are you gonna fly the AG Sim CRJ 700 anytime soon? We'll see, man. I'm keeping my eye on the updates, and we'll see. We'll see. Cap, what would it take for you to do a live stream with me in my airplane? I'm a CFI in Ontario. Wait, like where I live, Ontario, or Ontario, California? What's going on with the clouds? X-Plane, man. X-Plane's cloud redraw system is probably some of the worst in a modern simulator that you will ever see. Rotate are working fast to solve these issues. Congrats for them. Yes, I agree. Thoughts on the Toliss 340? Thinking about buying it. It's a great airplane. As long as you like doing long hauls, you know, it's a great airplane. If you're looking for an airplane that's long haul capabilities, it's got an auto save feature. Top notch. Was watching some of your old videos. Oh man, good memories. Man, you've come so far from nothing to something. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Where I live. Okay, interesting. You may be able to work something out, Dave. You live in like Ottawa, or are you in Toronto? In between Kingston, Peterborough. I was going through the FAQs and this come up. They say it's safe to do 2 servings, especially if you're expecting to do activities that require higher levels of energy. Interesting. That should be good then, man. I've only ever done 1. Just because there's only enough, right? They send you enough for 30 days, which is 1 a day. So, yeah. I don't know. All right, we're smoking some Atomic Sour Grapefruit. I can't make these names up. Atomic Sour Grapefruit. Just north of Toronto, but easy enough to fly to Ottawa. Cool. Yeah, man, we may be able to set something up. We've got, I've got a buddy here in the channel that also flies out of Ottawa. We've been trying to go down for our $50 hamburgers, Dave. Down to we want to fly to into Toronto City. So yeah. Rocket Gaming, yeah. What's the flight time? Flight time was 1 hour and 24 minutes. All right, where are we on our flight path here? We are... Okay, we just came through Montgomery. We're about halfway through the flight. Looking good. Next big city probably in between, I don't know, Dothan. Is Dothan a big city? Got Tallahassee down there. Toronto City's beautiful flight, yes. Never landed there, so. Love the After Dark, good driving skills. They were interesting skills, but yeah. What was the flavor I used to vape? Bursting berries. Bursting berries. I still have some bursting berries. Smitty's probably going to try and hide it on me when he gets here, but I still have some bursting berries. Don't fly over the Atlantic or the States right now because you're going to get hit with some fat-ass headwinds. Of course, man. Right now, this time of the year, yeah, for sure. Jacksonville Center's online. Nice. Let's give them a ring, shall we? 135.925. Jack Center, good afternoon. Fedex 1458, heavy, flight level 370.
FedEx 1458 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1015. FedEx 1458 Heavy radar contact. Excuse me, I'm dealing with supervisors here. 35 miles north of the Echo Delta Sierra VOR. Good afternoon.
Check. Thanks for having us. All right, cool. Looking good. Does fuel burn skyrocket if you go much above cruise speed? Depends what airplane. $60 landing fee, but worth it? Yeah, true. Is the MD-11 fixed now? It's a lot better. The VNAV, the LNAV is a lot better now, yeah. You know that AviTab is now available? Yeah, it makes sense that it's probably available. They made it available for the MD-80 pretty quickly. Well, Cap, jot my name down if you ever want to hook up. Shoot me a message. Offer always stands. Sounds good, Dave. Are you in the Discord, Dave? I don't know if you're a Discord guy. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. A lot easier to communicate through there.
36 Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
Evan, what's up, man?
1027.
Good to see you. I'm sorry to say this, Captain, but I love go-rounds now just because I'm watching some go-round vids in the stream at the same time, and I love go-rounds. I like go-rounds too, except when they make us do them after a 8-hour flight across the Atlantic. 10-hour flight.
Heavy, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's off.
Do you know if Memphis by Exynos is sometimes included in the Orbex sales? I think so, yeah. I believe so.
Thanks for the help. Have a great day.
1436 radar contact, 110 miles to the northwest of the Taylor.
Airplane's making a left turn on the newest waypoint. Looking good. Seems to be following the lines pretty well, man. The LNAV is definitely fixed. It's definitely a lot better. That's for sure. Grenade Bruce, a banner for your stretch. I've got some, what is it? It's called Prairie Grass, Kevin, from a local dispensary. Prairie Grass.
Weather for, Cedar
Bruce
Key?
banner. It's okay, but it's really expensive. Not worth it, in my opinion.
Do one rather? Do you have a runway of choice?
We'll be taking a look right now. Stand by. We'll call you back. That you win.
Third engine, my N1 needs to be fixed. What do you mean? What's wrong with my third engine N1? They're all operating perfectly fine.
Give me a call when you're back.
No issues at all.
American 551, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington's
Look at that
off.
ground
My
speed,
radar
though.
services have terminated. Frequency change approved.
Holy,
Have a safe flight.
547 across the ground. Sheesh, we're flying. Literally and figuratively. Hey!
I had the same sort of LNAV issues walking home from the bar on Saturday night. Thanks for the stream today. You're
Roger,
making
if you
these
want to proceed,
mundane
direct
meetings
the field
tolerable.
and then report the field and site. Descent will be at your
Thanks for
discretion.
support, my man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate you, man. Is there a new update for the MD-11? Apparently 1.02 is out, which is what we're using now. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Hey, Cap, what do you think of the engine startup of the MD-11? I think the smoke coming off the exhaust is a little overdone. That wasn't smoke, Gary. That's because it was rain. They don't usually do that. It's the particle effect in X-Plane 11 is pretty terrible, to be honest with you. So, yeah.
American 2, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. You're cleared to the Philadelphia airport via radar vectors, the Grand Strand VOR. Then
And can you see some differences? Absolutely. The LNAV is, they seem to have fixed the bug with the LNAV. It has not been, it hasn't been oscillating left and right. It hasn't abandoned the flight plan. It's been literally perfect.
American 2, read
yeah.
correct. Contact me for taxi.
When will we be flying the Toliss? I'm not sure, Anthony.
Myrtle Beach,
Not sure, man.
altimeter is 3019.
Yes, Casper, it is. Thank you.
Pat. maybe 10, 15 minutes ago.
Flyboy, remember to remind me tonight if I don't send it to you, the address.
I know your boss.
For the restaurant meetup. You have to decide between the PMDG 7.3 or this beauty. Oof. Smoke with a green apple vape and it's good. Nice. When am I flying back to Halifax? I don't know. I'll have to do some Canadian ops. Air Canada 106, go around, maintain 3000. It happened in real life. Ugh. Nice to see Rotate fixing the bugs this fast. Yes, I agree, 100%. I mean, I believe they owe it to the community to do that, right? In Vancouver, Victoria, it's Vancouver. It's going to be close to the border, Flyboy. We chose a place that's like, it's probably less than 10 miles from the border from you. So it should be real easy to get to.
Center, good afternoon. Squawk
really nice steakhouse. You're not a vegetarian, are you? If you're a vegetarian now, you got to speak up now. Because we chose a real nice steakhouse to go to. Hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're not vegetarian. Never really flown in Canada. It's on my list to do. Nice. It is beautiful flying up here. Right out. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. What happens if you turn the flaps now or put the wheels down during cruise? Probably crash. You'd probably rip off your wing. I've been watching your videos all day, and it's nice to catch a stream while watching your Jet to Menorca to Skiathos flight. Keep up the great work, Captain. Now, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for those kind words. Steakhouses have salads. I mean, yeah, but...
American 1231, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Squawk 1050.
David, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Hope all's well, man. Greetings from Russia. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. The go-around happened because Royal Jordanian that was on the runway. Oh, the one that you're watching?
American 1231.
Damn it, really a steakhouse? I have been a vegetarian now going on for 17 years. What, really? Is this legitimate, or are you pulling my leg? Because if you're pulling my leg, we'll find somewhere different. Don't you worry. Captain Jorge, thanks so much for your support, man. Newest member up in a business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for your support, Captain Jorge. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell no. Okay. All right. You got me there for a second. I was like, oh, shit. Now we got to figure out somewhere else to go. We were actually really looking forward to, we went to that place. We went to the place that we want to go to in Toronto. We went to one. So, yeah. Favorite airline? I don't have one. Yeah. Do you like T-bone or do you prefer ribs? For my steak, I'm usually a ribeye. Usually a ribeye. How many terabytes of ortho do I have? 7.5 terabytes, I believe. I live in Essex, UK, and I live under the flight paths of London Stansted to Paris, and I see them climb out over my house all the time. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. Are there some vegetarian, vegan options at a steakhouse, though? Yeah, there would be. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I got to go with the ribeye, man. The ribeye is the best cut of meat. Hands down. How are them Sens doing? Not very good. Still a very young team. A lot of promise, though, man. A lot of promise.
American 2, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
You gonna try the greens, place an order? Nice, man. Hopefully you, hopefully it works out, Scott. I've been on it for about 6 months now, man. Definitely see an improvement for sure.
Good afternoon.
Hoping the 7.3 drops soon so I can keep busy learning a new plane. I agree.
Golf Hotel 1.
Be really cool if they released it before holiday and I got to do some streams in it this weekend. I'm hoping for like a Friday release. If I'm being honest with you, I'm really hoping like if they're letting content creators put out some videos, I'm really hoping that we get it like Friday. That would be awesome. If we got it Friday, we could do some flights on the weekend before vacation. That would be awesome. Fingers crossed that's the case. We're already Monday. We still don't have a release date, but we'll see. Is the LNAV really fixed? It is. Yes, believe it or not, it is, man. I have not had any issues with it thus far through the flight.
1458, descend via the Jafar 2 arrival, Orlando landing to the south, Orlando altimeters 3020.
We'll descend via the Jafar 2, landing south in 3020. Thanks, FedEx 1458 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1935 on the ground at Orlando with Zulu, ready taxi.
Southwest 1935, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Runway 18 left, taxi via
By any chance, have you been able to
Charlie,
test X-Plane 12? No.
Bravo 5, Charlie, Bravo 1, 1 left, Southwest 1935.
Would you be depressed if you suddenly got allergic to meat? Yes. Am I watching the NFL draft? No. No. We don't really follow the NFL, unfortunately.
American 2, the wind is 170 at 11. Upon departure, turn left, direct the Grand Strand.
The A300 worth $100? It is 100%.
Cleared for
Great
takeoff.
airplane. Apparently they released this Luller Pilot, so version 1.02 is out now. So I guess you just go and download the airplane again and update it. I would like to see them add like a Skunk Craft updater though for this. If you want to see what perfect Vancouver stretch of weather looks like, check your Discord DM when you get a chance, okay? Better be now. Damn. Is that today? That looks beautiful. I hope the weather is weather's nice when we're out there. Damn. Fingers crossed we get some nice weather. Probably not, though. Elil Clips. Ellie Clips? Elil Clips. I'll get it one day. Elil. That's probably correct. Thank you for the support, my friend. Up at a first class. The newest member. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Elil Clips. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool to be cool in an interview with PMDG. Said the $99.99 USD credit for those who purchased the PMDG 737 NGXU before 2020 will be applicable to any of the variants of the 737.
Delta
Very cool.
254 upon departure,
Very cool.
turn left heading 176. The wind is 100 at 11.
This is real world flight ops? It is,
Right,
yes.
cleared for takeoff.
I'm in Ocala right now, stuck in school, but it looks absolutely gorgeous out. Sweet, very cool. I'm really hoping it stays this way for when you're here, dude. I really do. I mean, it's too early to go out. I feel like it's too early to look at the weather for like, I guess they can do like trends and stuff, but I feel like it's too early to, like, we can look at the 14-day trend.
1935 upon departure, fly heading 176. The wind.
But it's just too early, right?
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's too early to like figure it out. So like, if you look, so if you look, we arrive on Thursday afternoon. So Thursday afternoon we get there. But then we've got Friday. It's saying cloudy with showers. Isn't this every day? Chance of shower. That feels like every day in Vancouver as well. A little bit chilly though. Like it's quite below the average. The average is usually like 13, 14 degrees. So it kind of sucks. It's a little bit, it's definitely below average right now. But I mean, I'm fine with that weather. I'd be more concerned about Dan and Smitty. Yeah, we're there Thursday. So I mean, Thursday, Friday, we're going down to, if you want to join us, we're going down to, whatchamacallit, Granville Island. Friday, we're going to Granville Island during the morning. Get some lunch and then head back.
Radar contact, climb, maintain
Saturday, no
10,
plans.
proceed
Sunday,
direct for
Victoria.
Wilmington, VOR, proceed on
Monday,
course.
just hanging out, probably get some good food. Wait, Saturday night, we're going out for dinner with Flyboy. So we've got that Saturday night. But yeah, anyways, I feel like it's way too early to worry about weather because it's Vancouver and it's going to change within a second. So
radar services terminated. Koch, excuse me, contact me on the ground or on
that's too
missed
early.
approach.
I'm just saying I hope it's going to be sunny. Yeah, no, I agree, man. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully. I don't mind a little bit of rain, man. Like, I know it's Vancouver. I'm going to be realistic. I think every time I've been there, it's rained. But, yeah. Nice to be here. I'm flying from Newark to Toronto, the Q4XP with Porter. Nice. Sweet, dude. Hey, Cap, do you have a real-life experience? If not, would you be interested? I don't have any real-world experience. And honestly, right now, I'm not that interested. Very expensive, man. Just finished feeding the Ferrari racing team guys in Daytona for the past 5 days. So I'm glad to not have to say Bourguignon and ciao. Nice. Wait. Buongiorno. Buongiorno.
Left 090 and 16.
Got a cool-ass job, Gary.
254.
All right, let's pull up our charts as we're going to be starting our descent here soon. Jafar, I mean, we've got such, like, it's perfect. We have, like, you know, I believe VNAV is still messed up on this, so I'll have to watch our descent. Last night we had a random hour and a bit of thunder and lightning, and today it's gorgeous. Definitely unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah, the last time, so I've been to Vancouver 3 other times. I always went in August, Kevin. And I know August is a pretty dry, I think that's the driest month. I remember, like, the 2 years back to back that I went in August, I don't think I had rain. I was there for 10 days each day, and I don't think we had rain any one of the days. It was crazy. Yeah, I agree nonstop. It really is fun to fly.
Afternoon center, Pirate 01 Heavy.
Pirate 01 Heavy, go ahead.
We just spawned in your airspace.
Captain, I have a 3080, but when I fly Microsoft 2020, my CPU reaches peaks of 90. Average temperature is 80, but I worry because of the peaks. I have an air cooler, a Noctua, and that should be doing it, Diego. Check your fan curves, Diego. So my CPU fan runs at 100% all the time. I think what's going on is you have a different fan curve on your CPU, so I highly suggest making your CPU just run. If you've got, what's your CPU? I'm assuming if you've got a 3080, you've got a pretty beefy CPU. Either a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9 or an i9 or an i7.
West 1935, turn left heading
Nick, what's up, man?
090.
Left heading 090, southwest 1930.
Delta 254, turn left, direct Buffy, proceed on course.
Direct Buffy, proceed on course, 254.
Pirate 1,
all right, so we're going to reset our altitude here. What is the, I think we have to be at 6,000, yeah.
Altimeter.
Diego at 6,210 knots. So we'll plug in 6,000 feet.
3016.
There we go. Check if you have removed the sticker on the heat spreader. It's true, yeah, that too.
01 heavy traffic advisory to your 3 o'clock, 20 miles, an Airbus.
It could just be a thermal paste issue as well. Maybe you just need new thermal paste.
Looking for a Pirate 01
JetBlue 1851, traffic advisor to your 3 o'clock, 20 miles at KC 10.
Ollie, what's up, man? Do I like cheese? That's an extremely random question to ask somebody who's just doing a flight sim stream. I think you asked me this the other day as well. I believe you asked me the same question. I think I had the same response. That's a weird question to ask somebody. So I'm just going to ignore that question.
So you'll go
Sorry.
a lot faster than he will. How
do you change your fan curve on your CPU? I have a 3080 and also an i9 900, and sometimes it gets pretty hot. You have to do it within your BIOS. I think you do it within your BIOS.
Spirit Wing 676, maintain 10,000.
Have I shaved my beard yet? I will never shave off my beard. I look like a 12-year-old without a beard. I have a very round face. If you had to guess, what do you think the 737 will release if you had to wait for an 800? Will you wait? No, I'll pick up the 700 variant.
Delta
I'm not
420 Jacksonville
not interested in
Center.
the.
Good afternoon, Squawk 1047.
I'm not interested in the 600 variant. So I'll probably buy the 700, the 800, the 900,
Buffy, proceed
and then the
on course.
max.
Left direct Buffy, Southwest Huntington.
Airline 670, then you can resume the arrival, descend via the arrival.
What am I inhaling now? Atomic sour grapefruit. Can't wait for the PAX version of the MD-11. Well, Lucas, you can go and get.
1851, Roger.
You can
He's
go
gonna
and
be descending out of
download
350.
like passenger
Shouldn't be an
liveries.
issue because he's a KC-10
right now.
and you're an A320. Should pass in front of you, but just be leery.
No 600 interest. We are now banned from WestJet flights. I don't even think WestJet flies the 600 anymore.
Delta 420 radar contact.
They might have like a handful of them, but I'm pretty sure they got rid of them, man. I think at least. I don't know. Who knows? All right, there's the crazy VNAV descent. So VNAV is still not working properly. We're going to descend at 2,000 feet per minute. I don't think we should need to descend any more than that. So we'll do 2,000 feet per minute initially. If we have to do more, we'll do more. Let's cut that. We'll go 2,400 feet per minute. That's pretty even. There we go.
American 2 leaving
They did
my
for a long
airspace
time.
to
Oh,
the
absolutely.
North
They did for a
Washington's
long
offline
time, but I
radar
don't think they do
services
anymore.
terminate frequency change approved. Money come on to have a safe flight.
122.8 for American 2. Hopefully we'll see you this evening.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like the
Wait,
600, I don't know.
rehearsal till 8:30, so after that I'd probably be in. Hopefully.
I don't know. The fact that we have to like actually buy it outright too. Yeah, that's kind of taking me away for that. Yeah, you can do some log hauls of the BBJ.
When traffic is no longer a factor, he's gonna.
What's the longest flight you can do in X-plane?
He's crossing over the top of you
Longest
right
flight
now,
you
so
can
you
do
might
in the
get a little
world.
bit of wake turbulence, but he should be no longer a factor.
Yeah, absolutely, Bob. Yeah, for sure.
Pirate 1, same thing.
Pretty
Shouldn't
sure
have
I've
an
been
issue.
on
He's
one or two of
crossed
them.
underneath you, so it should be no issue now.
Do that Pirate 0 and Heavy, and then also, we don't have an altitude restriction for Maddie. I've got an expect goose at 111,000. I logged on so.
Sorry, I haven't been able to follow the whole stream. How's the update? Is it better now? It is, yes. I mean, LNAV is working really well. So, yeah. Pretty sure the 600 is pretty much obsolete. Maybe still just flies for secret missions. I think Janet still flies the 600, right?
On your own. You can descend and maintain 11,000, and then you can monitor your common 2.8 radar services are terminated. See ya.
I appreciate it. Down to 11,000. Open advisory for Pirate 01 Heavy. Have a good day. And
Yeah, they still fly the 737-200, yeah.
Airwing 767, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Spirit 1616.
JetBlue 1851, leaving my airspace to the south of Miami's offline radar services have terminated because they change approved. Money come 20 have a safe flight.
over to you.
Hey, Gap, sorry I'm late. Just lost power, went out. No worries, Cameron. Does YouTube has a limit of 12 hours for live streams? Yes. Yeah.
Jacksonville, that's you on the ground at CW.
Diego.
Hello, Captain.
Hey.
I am the one with the CPU temperature issues. I have an I911190OK. Maybe I should check the thermal paste, but I am sure I applied well. Thank you in advance for the tips.
Yeah, I would check your thermal paste and I would set a fan curve, to
Hey,
be honest
Cap,
with you.
great stream as always.
Thank
really
you.
Enjoying it. Random question. Did you
Yes.
fit the extra spring on your TCAU?
Plus 254, you
No,
can climb
I only
maintain
have
level
one spring in.
350, sorry.
Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate that.
Southwest
Please feel free
1935, you
to
can climb maintain flight level 370.
I turn up the controller.
19 flight level 370.
Should I fly with you on the next leg? That's up to you, Shaq. It's you, my man. And we'll expect the visual 1.8 right for Fedex 1458 Heavy. Sorry about that.
No worries. X477, leaving my airspace to the north. Atlanta is offline. Radar services are terminated for the change approved. Money come.
All right, we need to be above 240 at Downo. So we're good there.
FedEx 477. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
Do I have an opinion on SAM ground services? They sent it to me. I'm going to take a look at it when we fly some passenger. Obviously, there's not much point in me using it right now when we're flying these aircraft, so yeah. MCO, my second airport, I guess I can say. KDAB is the closest. Very cool. KDAB. Got a nice crosswind still here. Good ATC it is, yeah. Why did they take down the KIDA scenery for X-Men-11? Who did? What are you talking about? I'm sure there'll be plenty of fictional liveries for 73700 from PMDG. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Alright, we can really chill on that descent now. Big Bear One, what's up, man? Why can't you get MS 2020? I really need to make some videos and my dream to be a YouTuber.
Spearwing 676, turn left, heading
Why is that?
270.
What are you talking about? Why can't I buy you Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? You really need it to make some videos and my dream is to be a YouTuber. Why is that? I'm not mommy and daddy, dude. Go ask mommy and daddy. Don't ask me. Come on, man. Don't be silly. You say that same thing to mommy and daddy, and you let mommy and daddy know that's what you want to do. Hope you have a great time in Vancouver and get some well-deserved rest. Make sure to take some Big League Chew for the trip. I got 2 bags up here, my man. Don't you worry.
Spearwing 676, contact approach 124.8. See ya.
I said you can't give me the game key. I was just asking why. I just explained why, man. It's not my responsibilities, dude. Hang out if you want your chance to win a giveaway. Just like everybody else. We'd be fair. But, like, that's not my responsibility, man. At all. Need to be at 280 knots for the next waypoint. Where are you going on vacation? I'm going out to Vancouver for a week. You got to be present to win. That's true. Hey, we're actually on profile right now. Hold on. Let's see if it does the profile. We somehow caught up to profile. So I wonder if they've like got it half working. That's the first time I've actually caught up to profile in a very long time. Weird. Just curious, do you ever thought of doing tutorial series on how to fly in flight simulators? I'm really not the best when it comes to tutorial series and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I've thought about it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe when some aircrafts come out for Microsoft Flight Sim, we'll see if we can make some tutorials or something like that. We'll see, man. Some of these questions, man. Monday, right? It's Monday. Monday, and we're going on vacation in 8 days. Monday and vacation in 8 days, Cam. Just Monday, vacation in 8 days. We got this. We got this. The PFD color mod for the MD-11 is a little more realistic. Have you seen it? I have not. No. Girlfriend taking care of Daisy while you're gone? No, she's actually going to my mom's. So my mom has 2 dogs. My mom has a German Shepherd and a Black Lab. And Daisy, they're the whole squad together. I wonder if I got a picture I could show you guys, actually. I probably do. Don't plug your phone in, Captain. We already know what happens when that happens. Fuck. Let's see. Do I have a picture of the gang together? I must have one. Yeah, Daisy loves going there. She likes going there. I have a lot of pictures of Daisy on my phone. Holy. What? You heard your name and you had to come say hi? How are you? Is the aircraft not descending? Will you descend, airplane? When are we, what's going on here? Between 2-4 and 17, what are we at? 2-0. Okay. I'll have to look and find those photos. Alright, there's the descent, right? See, it kind of just fell off on us again. It's a little bit weird. It's like half working, but like not working. I don't know. What do we need to be at Jafar? Jafar between 19 and 13. Okay, we can chill on that descent. About 1,000 feet per minute should be fine. We just need to make sure we're at 6,000 for Yago. So we should be good. There's 18,000 feet. Let's update the weather here. Hopefully the weather's nice in Orlando. It seems to be nice right now. Hopefully it stays that way. KMCO. Weather in Orlando says winds are 100 at 11 knots. That's nice. We like that. Partly cloudy. 3020 on the altimeter. 3020. There we go.
Fedex 1458, heavy contact. Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good one.
124.8. Thanks for ATC. We'll catch you soon. Fedex 1458 heavy. Have I seen the latest joke of Captain Sim? Uh-oh, what did they do now? What did they do now, man? How do you install the update for this plane? Go and download it from wherever you purchased it. Should be updated in there. Orlando approach, good afternoon. FedEx 1458 heavy, 17,000 descending on the Jafar 2.
FedEx 1458 heavy, Orlando approach, information Alpha is current. Let me know when you have that. Plan the ILS runway 18 right approach.
We'll grab Alpha and we'll plan for the 18 right approach. FedEx 1458 heavy. All right, and we've got Alpha, winds are reporting, and we've got Alpha for FedEx 1458, thanks.
It's 1458, roger.
They're making a C-130? Jesus Christ. Sure, why not? These guys, it's unfortunate. Look at all the racetracks down there. It's pretty cool. Wait, these would be racetracks, right? Horse racing? Horse racing? It's got to be for horse racing. The property that we're buying has a half-mile track as well. On the property, it's got a half-mile racetrack for horses. It's got to be for horses, right? We're in Florida. I mean, come on. Got to be for horses. C-130, but just a reskin C-172. Right, both start with C, so I'm... Yep. It sounds about right. Yeah.
FedEx 1458 heavy, cross Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Yago 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS 18 right approach. FedEx 1458 heavy, thanks. All right, Yago for 6.
Do you have a gate assignment today?
Yeah, airside 1, gate 28, please.
So parking for us today
670
is all the way down here.
28 on airside 1.
So we're gonna roll it out.
Taxi the ramp via,
we want to go all the way down
Golf,
and then down here. Taxi for takeoff's going to be a pain in the ass, but pardon me, it is what it is. But 18 right on the arrival is what we're planning, and we're going to park right in here. That is where FedEx parks. Hercules without a cockpit. It's really a meme. Oh boy. It's no cockpit on the C-130. It's only the exterior model. Like, why would they even... I don't even understand, man. Like, what is the purpose of releasing that? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, what is the purpose of releasing that? Sheesh, man. Holy. All right. Between 12 and 10 at Wish. Or we're coming up to Lamp. So... we need to start descending now. And our speed's going to come back to 250 here any minute. We're going to put auto brake to low. And we'll probably just idle reversers. So, Captain Sim's at it again. Yeah. Because idiots will buy it. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, look at how many people bought their 777 and stuff, dude. I cannot believe it, man. I cannot believe people would actually give them money to purchase. Like, it's just blows my mind, man. It blows my mind. It's a shame, dude. There are so many content creators and people that have bought that airplane, and like, I think sometimes content creators forget that, like, by them flying something, like, they're automatically, there's going to be people that are going to buy it because they see people flying it. You know what I mean? It sucks. It's so bad. Like, such an atrocious airplane. So you can't have auto brakes on with your ground spoilers out. It's weird. Anyways, we're going to pause the music after this one. And we'll turn our sounds up here in the sim. We'll get ready for our arrival into Orlando. Been a while. I don't know when the last time we flew into Orlando. It's been a rare because we never get this nice weather when flying into Orlando. Nice, I like it. Refresh. Is the Aerosoft CRJ worth it? It's not a bad airplane. It definitely can get you from point A to point B. A lot safer than a lot of the other airplanes within Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think we have a 210 knot restriction at Yago. I'm going to pull the speed here. 210, my speed. What's our approach speed today going to be? 157. I forgot the approach speeds on this thing. Can you get an outside view very quickly? There you go, man. The beautiful MD. She's a pretty airplane. That is for sure. I think one of my favorite looking airplanes, to be honest with you. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Let's get our slats extended, and then we can actually go right to flaps 15. And I was a bad pilot again, and I forgot to do this after departure. There we go. Now we don't need these. Good. I find they've made the throttle a lot more responsive as well, which is nice. Yeah, you love the dial-a-flap? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Is it true that the Beluga was on sale with a big discount? Dude, it was 10 pounds. I don't think I've ever seen a developer, again, it just kind of reiterates the fact that Any Builds, in my opinion, is one of the best developers out there for any simulator. We've never seen a developer really do that. Not that I know of. Maybe they have. But
122 heavy, runway 18
yeah.
right, taxi via
All right, so
Alpha.
we need 6,210 at Yago, which is good. We're doing that right now. From Yago, we're going to be at 5,000 for Hullop, so 4,000 at Naval. So after Yago, we're going to descend ourselves to 4,000, and speed's looking good. We're looking fine. It's not going to take much to slow this bad boy down now from here. So FS Labs, hold my beer. Have they ever done anything like that? I don't think so. Don't they charge like $160 or something for their planes? Toliss also has some great off sales sometimes. Yeah, Toliss has done like, 15-20% off, but I've never seen a developer take 75-80% off an airplane for a flash 24-hour sale. Such a good idea, man. It's such a good idea. Think about how many more products could be sold, or how many more products can be in the hands of people that necessarily can't afford to pay 60-70 pounds or 60-70 US dollars for an airplane. I think it's a really cool idea, man. I understand developers need to make money as well, but I feel like it's a really cool gesture to do to the community. In my opinion, we haven't seen anything like that in X-Plane. Not that I can think of. So, yeah. It's $120. There you go. Gotcha. The C-130 exterior for 15 USD being sold by Captain Sam. Yeah, somebody had just said that as well, yeah. The CRJ is fine now. I fly it from time to time. I mean, it's always kind of been fine. The issue that I had with the CRJ was the flight model, right? The flight model uses the Microsoft Flight Simulator default flight model, and I think we can all agree, up until recently, since they've started addressing some things, that it's been a little bit, a little bit crazy. All right, we are passing through Yago. Can bring this down to 4,000 feet now. We'll go to vertical speed at about 1,000 feet per minute.
13,000 feet. Inbound. Yeah, far away.
FedEx 1429, Orlando approach.
Is V-States free? It is. It's nice that when you build, you're thinking about the people that may not be able to buy it. Very good devs. Yes, absolutely, man. 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to respect the developer that's doing stuff like that, because in my opinion, there's not a lot that are. What's going on with the weather? Should have some clouds here. Let me refresh the weather. We'll do a manual refresh. Look good though. Airplanes fly. I mean, listen, dude. The airplane has flown absolutely perfect, minus the VNAV. We know that's an issue. They are working on it. I think they're going to have a fix, hopefully within the next couple of days, or at least a week or two. But the airplane flew perfectly on the VNAV, or on the LNAV profile. It was absolutely awesome. How long will it be a break between turnaround? Not very long. I don't want to have a long break. Probably just set up the flight and we'll be good to go. Altitude coming up at 4,000 feet, looking good. I can see that our localizer is in here now, so that's good. Merc John.
I was late, so I'm guessing I missed the giveaway, but here's a little something for you, CPT. Love the streams.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Extremely kind of you, dude. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and arm approach. Should capture localizer. We're 15 miles out. There's glide slope. Beautiful. Lovely Florida down beneath us. I love the view of V-States, Florida, man. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 18 right out here in front of us, looking good. And let's turn our sounds up all the way in the sim. Let's get ready for hopefully a buttery arrival. Don't float. We know how this airplane is. No floaty, Captain. No floaty. 13 miles out. There's a nice little weather update for us.
Heavy after departure, turn right heading 205, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Winds 110 at 11.
Glide slope is captured. Beautiful. 12 miles out. We can start bringing the speed back to 190 knots. We'll pop that. We want to be in the flap 28 range. We'll drop our gear at about, we can drop our gear now. You have to remember with this airplane, because your approaches are a lot faster than most other airplanes, it's okay to get it set up like 10 miles, 7 miles. So we're 10.5 miles out. I'm going to drop the gear now. That's going to get us set up and ready to go. Huge no floaties again in chat. Coming into Merctron. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dude. I was so late. I'm guessing I missed the giveaway, but here's a little something for you, Cap. Thank you again, Merctron. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's get our nose lights on. Everything else is on and looking good. Cool. Let's go flaps 28. Let's bring our speed back to 170 knots.
Across Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS.
And 157 is what we're looking for on the approach speed today. Robert.
Hello, Captain. Enjoying the strains as always. Here's a little something to help you out on your vacation. Maybe get you one beer. Smiley face.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Robert. Huge no floaties to you. Drop with a $10 donation as well. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Robert? Huge no floaties, Robert. Thank you so much. Robert and Merctron, thank you guys very, very much. My YouTube chat has completely stopped working. Hold on, let's see if I can repopulate. I was wondering why nothing was coming through. It was very weird. All right, YouTube chat is back now, hopefully. Let's get some no floaties in chat for Robert and Merctron. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right, 157 is coming in here, friends. 157. Good. We'll pull that. Let's go flaps 35. Is that 35? Yes. Flaps for 35. Ground spoilers on.
Heavy winds 100 at 11 runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land. Fedex 1458 heavy. Thanks. All right, I want to take control of the throttles. Good. Cool. It's going to be my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you guys down on the ground. My airplane.
Autopilot.
Thank you. All right, cool. Landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Cabin crew, no cabin crew. You guys have been advised. I'm going to set my trim here for 6.5. I found, if you guys are wondering, the trim at 6, between 6 and 6.5, it's real nice. Like minimal flare. Just kind of fly the airplane into the ground.
122 unable direct Gimli, resume navigation.
6.5. That's presuming that you've got your takeoff 30.5 though. I remember that. So. A little bit low on the slope. Bring that nose up just a tad. 1,000 feet checked. Remember, we're going all the way down to the end of the runway, so probably just going to idle reverse thrust. I don't even think we're going to. We got people behind us. Maybe we should just try and get off at Bravo. We'll see. See how quick we are. A little bit low. Bring that nose.
Fedex 1458 heavy, no need to reply. Roll out to the end of the runways approved for the ramp.
All right, so we've got room. So there we go. He knows what's up.
Approaching minimum.
For the 122 heavy, contact
Continue.
Jacksonville Center 135.902. Good day.
135.902. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers. Idle. Nose down gently. A 69. Haven't had one of those in a while. Whew. Greasy. All right, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. We're going all the way down to the end. Keep her rolling. Kick off the auto brake. Keep her going. Sexy. We like those ones, man. I'm telling you, dude, landing this airplane is so satisfying. It's hard to describe how satisfying it is. It's so nice. It's kind of different because it's got some weird ground effect going on, but it is a lot of fun.
1458 heavy, turn right on Bravo 10, then Alpha 3 to the ramp, cadet.
Bravo 10, Alpha 3 to the ramp. We'll see you soon, FedEx 1458 heavy. I don't know why the outer marker is going bananas, but that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Orlando. Stop the clocks. An hour and 25 minutes. We're 1 minute late. Oh, baby. Spoilers. Flaps. Beautiful. Landing lights off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. We're going in here. I think this is where we're going. Yep, Alpha 3. That was a nice one. Under 10 seconds of float on that one, too. Hey, like that, friends. It makes us happy. Cool. APU spooling up. Such a crazy little spot. Welcome, great landing, by the way. I'll definitely be staying now because I know that you know how to fly. Thank you. All right, beautiful. Looking good. Happy with that landing. There should be a building here. There's obviously not a building in this scenery, but there is a building here. Big building. Looks like they've just placed some like trucks and stuff, but that's fine. I hope we can spawn back here though. That's the only if. I'm not quite sure, but hopefully we can spawn back here. Kind of suck if we couldn't. We'll take this stand here. Nose lights off. Captain Jorge, thanks man, appreciate you, dude. Can you import a flight plan to SimBrief? Yes. You can. Oof, this bird's big to try and get this in here like this. I don't know how good this is going to be, friends. Probably a little bit past the line, but that's fine. Park brakes on. APU. Not quite yet. Give it a second. Oh, APU's on and available. Okay, that's fine. Engine number 1, 3, and 2 is off. And there we have it. Sweet. Beautiful flight, friends. Absolutely awesome. Let's go upstairs, get some things off. Emergency lights, no smoking, seat belts. Beacon light is coming off. Defog is off. Ignition system is off. Everything else looks good. Sweet. Cool. I am happy with that one, my amigos. It was a great flight. Great flight. Good job on the aircraft, too. It flew that absolutely perfect. Had no issues with the airplane on that one, so awesome. Great job. Good job, Rotate, on this update. This update seems to be the best one yet, in my opinion. Actually, we didn't do too bad on the parking job. We actually kind of nailed that parking job. We're a little bit to the left of the line. Just a little bit. But for no guidance, I mean, we'll take that all day. Look at that bad boy. Gorgeous. Got a 7.6 beside us. I mean, look at the size of it. It's bigger than a 7.6, man. And we know how big the 7.6 is. This is a big airplane. Like, big airplane. Crazy. Awesome. Cool. Let's go ahead and toggle replay mode. We'll back this sucker up. We'll take a look at the arrival into... Get us a nice... There we go. This thing always looks so majestic coming in. It almost looks like it's, I don't know, it's weird. Looks like it shouldn't be flying sometimes. Am I using the FT-Sim sound pack? I am, yes. Yeah, I am. Cut the power. There's the flare. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my goodness. That is that proper butter, friends. That is the proper butter right there. That is artery clogging goodness is what that one was. Delicious. We like that. We like those. Yes, we do. Need to run, Cap. Enjoy the rest of your day. Steven, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Why did you disconnect? Did you disconnect from VATSIM? It automatically does it, Kyle. As soon as you enable replay mode, it disconnects you automatically. Oh, so smooth. Just on that touchdown. Oh, gorgeous. You see how we'd kind of just like put it right down on the struts. Absolutely gorgeous. Held the nose down softly. Delicious, my friends. Those are the landings we live for. Those are the landings we live for. Artery clogging? Yes, butter. How do you get custom sounds? Do I have to keep my paying the Patreon? Yes, they're on Patreon. Yeah, it's one of my best. It was pretty nice. It was a nice landing, that's for sure. Beautifully in the touchdown zone. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Under 10 seconds of float. It's a winner. That's a winner. You ever tried a real simulator? I have, yes. I've got some videos up on my channel. We went to a real 737 simulator. 737-400. Can you speak French like bonjour, comment ça va? Oui, bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Merci. Let's not forget the number on the landing too. Yeah, 69. I mean, come on. 69 foot per minute on a Monday? Hey, we're doing something right. We're doing something right. All right, guys, enjoy the arrival from here. Enjoy the views. GoPro view. I'm going to set up for our second leg back to Memphis. I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay.
Going to fly Oslo from Toronto in about 2 months. I can't wait, and very good stream, Capitan smile.
All right, my friends, welcome back inside the simulator. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. We are heading back to Memphis. Should be a beautiful flight. I'm looking forward to it. We've got ATC here out of Orlando. I ate my salad quickly during that break. We're ready to go. Let's do it, friends. So without further ado, let's jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're heading back to Memphis. I believe flight time today was scheduled for an hour and... what did it say? An hour and 44 minutes. So about 15 extra minutes due to those winds. So let's do it, friends. Inside the pit. First thing is first. Why is my... There we go. First thing is first, let's go ahead and open up our MD-11 aircraft menu. We're going to go to the ground operations. We're going to request the ground power unit. Beautiful. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to turn all of our sounds back up. Good. Let's go to the overhead and let's start working on some things. External power on. Battery switch on. Emergency power to the arm position. Let's get some overhead lights. Adheres left side, right side, and center. Continue to scroll down here. Everything looks good. I think Streamlabs is broken right now. He's having a Monday. Streamlabs is having a Monday. Everything looks good up there. Cool. We'll continue our flows down here. We'll arm our emergency lights, our no smoking and seatbelt signs to auto. We'll get our logo light on. We'll get our defog on. Everything else looks good up there. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll start working on the MICDU, the CDU, the FMC, whatever you'd like to call it. Going to go to the NITREF page. We're going to plug in some information here. So we are going from MCO over to Memphis. We'll populate that. Good. Our alternate today will be St. Louis, KSTL. Good. Our flight number this afternoon is Fedex FDX 631. Good. We'll throw that in there. We'll initialize our IRS. Good. Let's go ahead and load the airplane quickly. So we'll come up here. We'll go to our load manager. Beautiful. Today's zero fuel weight. We're looking for 181.6. 181.6. So we'll populate that. 181.6. Good. Fuel for today's flight is 24,464. We're going to have 250 kg for the taxi. And our trip fuel today is 13,112. 13,112. Good. Let's move our CG weight, our payload CG here, so that we want to match up our takeoff CG with 30.5. So we'll move this guy. There we go. 14.5%. Good. All that set. We'll apply load and weight configuration to aircraft and FMS. Beautiful. That's all done. Happy with that. Cool. We can now come back down here. We can punch in some information. So, flight plan. I've got my PDC sent to me by the controller, so that's good. So we've been cleared into Memphis. We're on the Epcot 2 departure, so we'll go MCO, standard instrument departure. We're going to be on the Epcot 2 out of 18 right with the Muggles transition. Yes, Harry Potter, good. Insert that, wonderful. From Muggles, we're going to go direct to Patoy. Good. From Patoy, we're going to go direct to... we're actually jumping on an airway. So we'll go Pate, we'll go to Airways. Quebec 116. And we're taking that to Vuz. Good. And then from Vuz, we're good. So we'll insert that. Good. From Vuz, we're going direct to Wasser. good. And then from Wasser, we're going to jump on our rival, Memphis, Star. We're going to be on the Vans 3 arrival. Vans 3, where are you? There. So the Vans 2 arrival, not 3. Via Wasser for the ILS 18 center. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Scroll through here. This all looks good. We'll take a look at that afterwards. Got a radar vector probably till Lori, which is the final waypoint. Cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Let's go back to our NIT page. Cruise level for today's flight, I believe, is 34,000 feet. Yes, correct. 340. So we'll populate that, and we're looking for a cost index today of 128. Probably to do with the headwind, so it's going to give us a crazy cost index today. So 128 on the cost index. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our next page. This is all plugged in. 181.6. That is all confirmed and looking good. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. Let's go ahead and get the APU power on, APU bleed on. Good. We'll come back down here, and we'll start programming the takeoff and approach page. Hey.
Keep up the good work you do. Smile, love your streams.
That's Carl Frank. My apologies, man. He donated before. Streamlabs is all kinds of broken right now. Carl Frank with the $25 initially says, going to fly from Oslo to Toronto in about 2 months. Can't wait. Very good stream. That is going to be an amazing flight. I hope you enjoy that. Toronto is a beautiful city. One of my favorites. Top 3 in Canada. Top 5. Top 3 in Canada, probably. Huge no floaties to you. And then dropping another $25 donation. Thank you so much, Carl Frank. I appreciate you. $50. Guys, please, please, please get some love in chat. I know Streamlabs isn't showing anything in chat right now. It's a little bit broken, but huge no floaties to Carl Frank. Thank you very much, members. If you got your no floaties, please spam them now. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. That's extremely kind. Let's take a look at the temperature today here in Orlando. I assume it's going to be pretty warm. KMCO over to Memphis. Good. We'll refresh that one. We'll go to conditions. And MCO, it is 27 degrees today. So let's add 15 onto 27. That's going to put us to like 42. So let's go with a 45 flex today. That's going to put our N1 at 104.3. Good. Flaps are going to be 20 degrees. Good. Slope, we're going up 0.0 with a headwind. And then slash headwind HD of, what do we got here? 17 knots. Their winds are gusting now, so we'll put 17 knots in there. Good. Outside air temperature 27 degrees. That's going to give us our V speeds 28, 52, 57. Beautiful. That all looks good. We'll set our altimeter here as well. It's 3020 now, so we'll go ahead and set that. We'll get some lights on this guy. Good. 3020. Populate that. Good. What is my... Well, we're going to get our cruise in here, so we're going 34,000. Good. Went to Toronto for a layover in Paris. Beautiful city. It is, absolutely. Yeah. Any engine fires yet? No, of course not. Come back down here. We need to delete this V1 because it's going to change. There we go. Now they're all in magenta. That's good. Cool. APU is on and available. External power is off. Red beacon light is coming on. Let's go to plugins. We're going to go to better pushback. We're going to go to start pushback. Thank you.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you
I think I've been here before. I don't ever remember parking here. I really hope not everybody pushes back at the same time. Fingers crossed. I have a funny feeling they will. But all right, we'll do that right there. That's good.
Tow is driving up.
And if we come upstairs, everything is looking good up there. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and ground power unit. So we'll come over here. We'll remove you. We'll remove... Okay, there's no chocks. There we go. Cool. That's done. And then we have our squawk code in here, which we need to put in, which is 0761. So go ahead and populate that. (0761), and we'll turn that on in reporting. Cool. All right, we're looking good. Do you prefer cargo flights? I like them both. Yeah. Greetings from Sumo. Where's that? Hernan.
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed.
Is that a military aircraft? Yeah, probably somebody trying to show off his new C-130 purchase, if I had to take a guess. How was the first flight, Cap? It was good, or I don't have a CSL for that. What other cities are my top 5 list? Definitely got to go with Vancouver. Probably Halifax is up there as well. I love the Maritimes. Uruguay, very cool. What's the other cities? Yeah, I got that one. Sorry. Which version is this? This is 1.02.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Release park brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, cool. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get ignition system A on. Wait for the packs to turn off. There we go. And we'll go ahead and fire engine number 3. Good. N2 is rising. And we're looking for 15%. Did they fix the navigation? Yes.
Approach load, Spirit Wings 11 of 48 over at Orlando International. Information, Bravo, firefighter Charlotte.
Intro fuel. Is engine 3 on the tail? No, that's 2. So 1 and 3, just like how it's looking here. So 3 is right side, 1 is left side, 2 is middle. Come to New York? We fly to New York all the time, man. We flew into there like a week ago, into Newark. We did a long haul as well, from Frankfurt to JFK. It's a DC-6 according to Vatastic. Interesting, okay. Right, good start on number 3. Number 1. Fuel flow, good.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Sweet. What genre of music do I use for my streams? Really depends. Intro fuel. Is there a Pacific startup and shutdown order for the engines? 312. And same as shutting them down. 312. Come hang out in New York? Oh, well, maybe, man. Korean Air? Nice. Jose, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, and number 2.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Thank you. And again, looking for 15% before we introduce fuel. Intro fuel. EGT rises, N1 rises, as well as N2. Your stream is a little laggy. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. I'm sorry, it must be on your end. China Eastern. Guy keeps changing his livery. You're also on top of somebody. That's not very nice.
1477 Orlando departure, loud and clear.
All right, we got 3 good engines. Let's set our takeoff trim. 5.1.
Stabilizer motion.
Thank you, Betty. Flaps 20. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake to RTO. Let's go upstairs here quickly. APU is off. APU bleed is off.
Yeah, just take a look at the route that I put in the PDC.
And park brakes off. And there we go. Cool. Look good. Green bar down here, which means we're good to go. We've got 34,000 plugged in. 167 on pitch. Good. All right, cool. On approach FedEx 631 Heavy, squawking 0761 Alpha 3 ready taxi. 18 right.
FedEx 631 Heavy, Orlando departure, verify information Bravo.
We got Bravo.
631 Heavy, runway 18 right, taxi the Alpha 3 Alpha Bravo 1.
Alpha 3 Alpha Bravo 1 for 18 right. FedEx 631 Heavy. All right, we need to arm this. Good, that's all set. Everything else is looking good. Upstairs, we'll get our taxi light on. APU should be shutting down here. We'll keep an eye on that, but it should be shutting down. And we're out of Alpha 3. I mean, if you're into that airplane, for sure, Harold. That's not really my style of aircraft. I don't think I would enjoy that, but if you feel like you would enjoy that, for sure. It looks like a cool airplane, man. So we've got a 777 and another MD behind us. Sup, Cap, doing Frankfurt to Newark at a 747-800. Glad to say I've been keeping me entertained. Sweet, dude. Glad you've been able to tune in. We actually got a nice little Congo line that's going to be joining us up to Memphis, looks like. So that'll be fun. Thank you guys for letting me push back and go. I appreciate that. Everybody who's flying with me. You guys are awesome. Just for stream purposes. All right, APU is off. We're looking good. Yep, perfect. Here's Alpha. We're going all the way down Alpha. What CSL is that? Updated by pilot client and liveries are all over the place. This is XCSL. You can put exclamation point XCSL in chat if you'd like a link to it. It's Wing 42 Boeing 247, yes. There's some retro ops in this bird? What do you mean? Like some old airliners that don't fly anymore? Could do that. LKN Tom. Tom, thanks so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge shout floaties in chat for our newest business class member, Tom. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you for becoming a member. Does United have a big hub over here in Orlando? United's everywhere, man. Holy. United has a maintenance facility there. Got you. Because the weather, the nice weather. You believe it was previous Continental which became United. Got you, Tom. That makes sense, actually. That makes a ton of sense. It's cool. It's cool that they share it all like with the cargo. Additionally, United does a lot of work on their 737s in Cleveland. Interesting. United, Delta, and Southwest, I believe, have hubs in Orlando. Got you. FedEx 76. You saw the parking over there. It's like, nope. Cap, what do you use for the top of the stream? Call sign, speed, altitude. It is called Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner in chat. BANNER if you are interested. Banner. That should provide you with a link to it, my friend. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we can.
8:30 heavy mic check.
We're looking for 350 likes on today's stream. Very much appreciated to everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys.
FedEx 8:30 heavy, we got Bravo on board in the taxi runway, right?
FedEx 830 heavy Orlando. Looks like there might be another MD-11 right there in front of you. Are you able to get around him?
FedEx 830 heavy, yeah. He DM'd me, just said that his better pushback kind of bugged out, to just go.
Okay. FedEx 830 heavy, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha.
Cap, do you think I should get X-Viro for X-11? No. Don't touch it. If you want good-looking clouds, 3D volumetric clouds, get this paired with Active Sky. Enhanced Skyscape with Active Sky. Don't give X-Viro any more money, man. It's just not. Cessna Citation. There's a Citation plant over here, too. Whoa. Wonder if Max has ever been here. Mr. Citation Max. I haven't seen Max in a while, man. He's been really, really, really busy, I think, flying IRL. I don't think he's put on a stream for quite a while. Yeah, I was trying to keep the speed at like 25 knots. I don't think they go much faster than 25 knots, man. Port FedEx 631, Bravo 1 ready to go.
FedEx 631 heavy, roger. After departure, turn right heading 205, runway 18 right, and clear for takeoff. Winds 130 at 8.
After departure, right turn 205, 18 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 631 heavy. Joystick cams on. Landing lights. Strobe lights.
Approach FedEx 7363 with Bravo, looking for clearance to regional southwest Fort Myers.
Let's do it, friends.
FedEx 7363, Orlando departure, clearance on request.
Nice long runway here in Orlando, 12,500 feet. Let's arm our auto flight and profile. Let's do it, friends, shall we? Throttles up to about 40%. Nose down pressure. Chronos on.
Bravo short of Bravo 4, ready to taxi 18 left.
Deer flight 1123, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 1.
Let's go.
Lee Bravo 1, Frontier 1123.
Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Ooh, that wind. Sheesh. That's some wind right there, friends. Wowzers. All right, let's take it on heading mode. So we'll punch this down. So right turn, 205. Climb power's in. Let's go flaps retracted.
.631 heavy, radar contacts, altitude.
2,200.
FedEx 631 heavy, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 270.
16,000, right 270, FedEx 631 heavy. 270. Slats retracted. Nose lights off, runway turn offs off.
Departure, thanks, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha, Bravo 1.
Alpha 3, Alpha, Bravo 1, 18 right, heavy.
Deer flight 1123, check your code 0723.
FedEx 7363 with Bravo, ready to taxi.
FedEx 631 heavy, clear at Gimli, resume navigation.
Gimli on navigation, FedEx 631 Heavy.
FedEx 1123, check your beacon code
Autopilot on.
0723.
Let's come down here. We're going to go direct. What did he give me direct to? Epcot, I think? Sure.
Enter flight 1123 or land.
Direct Epcot. We'll go nav track.
Just going for taxi.
Cool. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
FedEx 73.
Very nice, my friends.
Landed departure, roger, runway 18 right. Follow
Very
the
nice.
MD-11.
And flown up to about 7,500 feet. Looking good. Cool. Nice departure. Man, I love hand flying this airplane. It's so smooth.
1123 after departure.
So nice
right
to fly.
205, runway
All right, ground spoilers disarmed. Auto brake to the off position. We'll head upstairs. Nose lights off. Runway turnoffs off. We'll get landing lights at 10,000.
Wait for intrail spacing.
Here comes 10,000. Climbing like a beast. All right, there's 10,000. Landing lights coming off. Nose is going to pitch down as we're going to gain some speed. Direct Gimli is what he said? Okay, hold on.
Next 631 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902. Have good flight.
135.902. Just to confirm, we were direct Epcot, correct, for FedEx 631 Heavy?
Gimli, if you have it. Do you have Gimli? If you don't have Gimli, if you've already pushed it out, then Epcot's fine.
Yeah, we didn't have Gimli. We're direct Epcot. That's fine for FedEx 631 Heavy.
FedEx 631 Heavy, right?
All right, cool. So I guess there was a one before that we didn't have. Interesting. Okay, cool. Anyways, 3592 for center.
UA 902 Heavy, leaving my airs. Contact Orlando approach 124.8. See ya.
Gonna turn the sounds down here to about half. A little bit loud. Beautiful views out there, though. Jetting out. Jack Center, good afternoon again. FedEx 631 Heavy, 11,700 for 16,000.
Flight.
Might have stepped on somebody there. A Smitty view? Sure. Sexy airplane. Jack Center, good afternoon again. FedEx 631 Heavy, 2,500 for 16,000.
631 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climbing team level 340.
340, thanks. FedEx 631 Heavy. You had Gimli, but Epcot removed it, I guess? Okay, interesting. Weird. Just got home from school, missed my airport. Damn, Duck. You can always watch it back. Maybe a beautiful arrival. Planes honestly baffle you. They are weird. That's for sure. Look at those views, man. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Hey, Cap, what improvements are you looking to see in X-Plane 12? Keep up the great streams. Weather, visuals. Yeah, weather and visuals are probably the biggest things for me. Flight model is okay with X-Plane. I don't think they need to touch the flight model. I truly think X-Plane's flight model is one of the best. I hope they can smooth out some wind issues, but yeah. Hey, Cap, off to Italy for 2 weeks with bad seats on the plane. Can't wait. Hey, man. I'll take shitty seats to end up in... hey, look at that. There's like a Disney. Mickey Mouse. That's kind of cool. I just spotted that. off the wing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd take that, man. Hell yeah. Transition altitude 29902 standard. Good, climbing well, following the flight plan. Hey, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Zoom level for Ortho for XP. This is Vertical Sim V States. This is Vertical Sim V States. I believe it's zoom level 16. I can't believe Smitty comes tomorrow, guys. I'm excited. Mr. Smitty is going to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, and then Wednesday we're going to Montreal. I'm taking him to Old Montreal. Going to get some lunch and hang out there. Is this Orbex or V States? This is V States, yeah. Does it cover the whole world? It covers all of the US pretty much. It's got a good chunk. Yeah, it is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. I agree. And it's free, man. Completely free. I mean, it's going to cost you money in hard drive space, but man, the way external hard drives are getting... Pick up an external SSD. Plug that into a USB 3 or a USB-C and you're set, man. You can pick up like a 4, 5, 6, 8 terabyte external SSD for a couple $100. You know, yeah. Lovely Montreal. Oui. Montreal est nice. Have you tried flying a plane on keyboard and mouse? I mean, I've done it, yes, while testing stuff, but not, yeah. Yeah, my dad wants to jump back into the sim world. I need to teach him everything. Basically, how would you start? Microsoft Flight Simulator, get him doing the lessons, man. Get him doing the lessons. That would be my best bet. Karl Frank.
You have vacation soon, right? Smile.
I do. Yes, I leave in 8 days. 8 days I will be on a 737-700 and then a 787-900. I keep checking every day just to make sure they're not going to switch the plane on me, because the flight that I'm doing is very capable of being done in a 737. The only other airplane that I would be okay with them switching a 787 for would be a MAX, a 737 MAX. But I really want to fly on that 787, man. Like, I'm very excited about that. I've never flown on one. We have quite a bit of them here in Canada between WestJet and Air Canada. So yeah.
So
what is that little
it's gonna
antenna on my
be,
head? It's called
at your
Track
discretion
IR.
there.
So it allows me to move my head in the simulator and for my head to be tracked in the simulator. That is what it does.
You can pass through it, just as long as you don't get shot down if you're using any of the FS passengers or anything like that.
I can dodge.
Hey Gap, I heard from another dude in chat, but wanted to get your opinion on the SciTech radio panel. What about it, man? I find if you fly on VATSIM or Pilot Edge or anything, it's really worth it. Really, really worth it. If you don't fly online, like if you don't fly on VATSIM or Pilot Edge or IVAO or any of the online networks, probably not worth it. Yeah, Track IR or Toby, Track IR, hands down, man. Hands down. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to like the Toby stuff. Toby sent me their software and a Toby tracker. I didn't like it. I wouldn't even do a stream in it. That's how much I disliked it, to be honest with you. So, yeah. Is there a Canadian airline called Swoop? There is, yes. There's a bunch of new airlines coming up here, man. It's awesome. Yeah. Same, I'm going to fly on Warsaw. I'm going to fly from Toronto, 787. Nice. Very cool, Karl Frank. Very, very cool, man. Is there a Canadian airline? I got that one. You're flying on a 787 on the return flight? I am, yes, from Vancouver to Toronto. So I'm going on Tuesday next week. I go Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Calgary. We pick up Daniel Barry, and then we drive from Calgary to Vancouver through the Rocky Mountains. It's about a 13-hour drive. We're stopping in Kamloops for an evening. We're spending a night in Kamloops. And then spending 5 days in Vancouver, and then flying back from Vancouver to Toronto, and then Toronto to Ottawa. I think we reached our cruise altitude already, 34,000 feet. We did. Cool. We're going to get the cabin pressure relief system. That's fine. No problems there. Engines are spooling back as we reach 34,000 feet. Gorgeous. I think we're actually coming up on the coastline here of Florida. Maybe we go outside, get some views here. Beautiful. Let's turn on the tunes again, shall we? Where are those tunes? There they are. Overflared in Anchorage and had to go around. Would have been a butter, but I didn't flare a bit early. Got you. Yeah, you got to be careful with this thing. It will overflare on you very easily. Very, very, very easily. Very easily. All right, we're going to stretch it out here. So both ways are going on a 787. Damn, I'd like to be on that flight. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. I'm excited. Brandon, really well, man. I'm actually really impressed with this most recent update. Yeah, really, really impressed with the most recent update. What I'm not impressed with is our ground speed. That is ugly. We're turning right into that headwind right now. You got my suggest when you drive through the national parks to make a short run up to Emerald Lake Lodge, just 5 miles off the Trans-Canada in Yoho National Park. Okay, may have to do that. We're I think we're trying to time it well. It's going to be a lot of driving, so yeah. What CSLs are you using? XCSL? Yes, XCSL. You got it. Well, keep that in mind, James. Thank you. Nice looking bird. You know any pre-made tiles for the UK? No, unfortunately not. I know like some for Spain and stuff, but yeah. What if PMDG 7.3 comes out while you're on vacation? I'm going to be real sad, Diego, but at the same point, obviously as soon as we get back, you know exactly what we're going to be flying, right? So, yeah, I'm hoping it comes out this Friday. I'm hoping it comes out on Friday in like 4 days. Fingers crossed. I know that's probably a stretch, but yeah. It put Lake Louise in the dirt. I used to work there years ago. Interesting. Okay, we're stopping in Lake Louise. We're stopping at Lake Louise. We're going to stop at the Banff, the hotel as well. Get some pictures and stuff. So, okay, I'll have to keep that in mind, man. Thank you. Saw you lately on VATSIM. I was on the ramp, but your plane was sunken in the ground halfway. How can you? How can that be? So for whatever reason, the MD-11s are bugged. I don't know why. I'll have to look and see if there's a fix for it. But yeah, it's just the CSLs. They're just bugged.
American 1017, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved.
Only 20-ish minutes west of Lake Louise. Okay, got you. You guys want to hang out? Hold on, the co-pilot's sleeping.
Jacksonville Center Delta 1511. I have a small favor. I don't know if you can, but you grab the barometric for Orlando.
1511 Orlando's altimeter's 3020.
3020. Thanks.
Co-pilot's
You
sleeping
have an
again.
ATIS online. It is currently.
Did you fly this bird with Swiss? Yeah, that'd be fun.
Information. If the system update. Here we go. Information Bravo's online.
Hey Cap, does the Xbox version of Microsoft Flight Simulator offer cabin camera views? I don't think so, Lee. I don't think you can edit the camera views. No, unfortunately. Normally I don't follow many live streams, but I found I've become hooked on the insanely chill vibe here. Thanks for that, Cap. Brandon, no worries, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Arrival, runway 8 transition.
Lufthansa Cargo MD-11 ops when? Soon, Vinzi. We did a long haul, man. We went from...
Descend via the Looney 1, 8 transition, and take the altimeter to fall off 77.
Altimeter's 3019.
We did a long haul from Frankfurt to JFK.
American 1017 going to Unicom. Thank you, goodbye.
Yeah, it's low, but it's 458, 15,000 for 16,000.
Aircraft calling, call sign only.
FedEx 458.
FedEx 458, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Climb, maintain follow 320.
320, FedEx 458.
I did a Swiss Air flight with this bird from Greece to Geneva not that long ago. Nice. Very cool. You were typing? Yeah, I'm just bugging my buddy.
Track Center, good afternoon. Delta 1928 Heavy.
Delta 1928 Heavy, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just coming up to the southeast of your airspace, transitioning flight level 360.
It's 1928.
Hey, Cap, I was thinking of doing a flight across the ocean, but I don't know if we'll, since it'll be 8 hours. They don't have a freeway airplane that can do it. Could take the Zebo. The Zebo might do it with a tailwind. Can't fly the MD-11 and only FedEx and UPS delivery for the rest of your flight sim lives, right? There's a couple other ones, though, that still fly the MD, I think, in the U.S.
1928 Heavy, there it is. Radar contact over the Baron, good afternoon.
Alright, good afternoon, 1928 Heavy.
Western Global? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
FedEx 1016, contact approach 124.8, see you.
24.8 for FedEx 716 Heavy, thanks.
Hey Gap, how do I get Sim Toolkit Pro with a flight plan that isn't doing it after I've put all the info in? How do you get the flight plan? What do you mean? You have to watch some tutorials, Ronnie. It's a little bit confusing at first, man, but once you get it, some tutorials will help big time. Big time.
That's a 1511, contact approach 124.8, see you.
1248, see ya.
Cap, what is the worst flight you've ever experienced in X-11? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Only UPS, FedEx, and Western Global fly the MDs. Yeah, we got to do some Western Global. I don't think I've ever flown them.
359 Delta X-ray, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services at terminated. Frequency change approved. Mine comes to an have a safe flight.
It is Steen. Yeah, I have the quote-unquote realistic radio effect turned
Center,
off.
good day. Spear Wings 1148, passing 10,000 for 16, direct Medusa.
Airlines 1148 Jacksonville Center, good evening, or good afternoon. Climb, maintain level 320.
Flight level 320, thanks, Spear Wings 1148.
What waypoint am I going to? Give me a sec. You say this is worth buying now with the update? I mean, the VNAV still needs to get fixed. There's still some issues with the VNAV, but as long as you're okay with descending your airplane, like using vertical speed, I would say it's okay. If you're somebody that really wants like a perfect working airplane off release, I would say wait maybe just a little bit. Wait for them to figure out the VNAV issue that's going on. I think they're on the right track. I hope like soon they're going to be able to, you know, they'll be able to push an update for it. But yeah, it's good to see that the LNAV is fixed. That was a big issue, man. Like big issue.
Delta 1477 radio check.
Bye.
Hook up the co-pilot. That's okay.
1477 with you at 16,000 direct to Worms.
He's with him.
Aircraft calling that was direct to Worms. Say call sign only.
Delta 1477.
Somebody asked where we were direct to.
Climb, maintain level 370.
I'm in maintain 370 for Delta 1477.
Mices. No radio distortion? Yeah. Today. Centrin, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. What? You want a treat? You want a treat? Then you lay down. Lay down and we'll give you a treat. What? Good girl. You give high five? Oh, nice puppy. She wants some of her peanut butter banana treats. Girl.
Jacksonville, good day. It's Airspring 492, 7000, direct Buffy.
Airspring 492, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon, climbing, naval level 450.
Level 450, Airspring 492.
All right. That was a good catch. Reagan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Expect the visual approach, runway 8.
Hey, there he is.
Approach runway 8, fall 77.
You'll have to taste them, Smitty. Couple days. One tomorrow. You taste them. Oh, she took the treats and ran. My goodness. That's just rude, Daisy. That was just rude. Devin, 7 months. Thanks so much for support, man. This is Adorable Dog Captain. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Being rude right now. I'm well, Reagan. How are
Delta
you?
1477, can we be cleared to leave the cockpit for 2 minutes?
Give me a heads up.
I'm cleared to come into Canada. Me and Monsieur Trudeau had to have a talk. Got you. So you plugged in your you're all set with your the app and everything, Schmitty. Such a pain in the ass. Did you set that up today or yesterday? The ArriveCan app. As if they weren't tracking you before. Oh, good. Got you. This fucking guy. What, you did it today? Okay, got you. Got you. Good news. Good news, my amigo. What time does your flight arrive? You're at like 8 or 8:30? Spell check not working. You're fine. What time does your flight arrive tomorrow, Smitty? You can text it to me if you want. Maybe text me all the info so I have it. Steve, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm going to be in Vancouver in 10 days. I'm excited, man. 10 days I'll be in Vancouver. Flight arrives at 8, pick up car and drive to... Okay, got you. Well, I'll meet you here and we'll go grab some food then. Don't eat, Schmitty. Don't eat on the... Well, they're probably not going to offer you anything on that RJ anyways. But don't eat anything because we'll go grab food when you get in. And then Wednesday we're going to Montreal. My girlfriend's dad is driving to Alaska in May and has to go through Canada. Very cool. Would love some 737 classic streams. We've done some, Steen. Yeah, we'll definitely be back in it. You'll stand with a sign in arrivals. Nice, Les. I come in a van for vacation. Yeah, man, going to Vancouver.
Pilot Club 2349 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Micom 128 Squawk VFR 120.
A330, 350 sometimes. I'd like to jump in the 350 again. It's been a while since we've flown that. Any Q400 flights again? I missed those. We did a Q400, I think like 2 weeks ago, Stone. We did the Q400 day. We went Vancouver down to Portland, and then Portland back to Vancouver. We'll definitely be back in the Q4. I don't know when, but yeah. Should you get the Lego Star Wars? I don't know. Is it any good? I haven't seen anything on it. You're welcome to come by Montreal. We're going to Montreal on Wednesday, Phil. We're going to go to Old Montreal, I think. I'm going to take them through Old Montreal, park the car, and walk around, go to a restaurant somewhere down there for the afternoon, have lunch in Montreal.
Fedex 458. There's traffic at your 12 o'clock in about.
Are you going to fly the 340 soon?
He's at same level, going about 20 knots slower than you, so I can either slow you down or I can give you a higher or lower altitude. Your choice.
Let's go over him for 458. We'll go to 340.
I maintain level 340.
Schmitty's plane lands at 8:53 tomorrow. How do you know that? Hey, Gab, quick question. When landing A320neo, when should I idle my throttles? As soon as you hear retard once. If you're slamming it, maybe wait for the second or third retard. Flight radar 24, you're sneaky. Lufthansa flies the 346, they do. Yeah. Schmitty. Just text me, Schmitty, just text me the info whenever you have a chance. You don't have to do it now, but just text me the info so I know and I've got everything here. Oof, that's a long one, Aviation Marauder. Hope you had a great flight, man. Sounds like you did. He might be right. He probably is. I mean, flight radar is probably not going to lie.
Fedex 830 Heavy, is it okay if we step away for about 5 to 10 minutes?
Yep, give me a heads up when you're back.
Call back, Fedex 830 Heavy.
And you said the car rental place is going to be there, right, Shrini? Where those clouds come from? It's good old X-Plane updated weather. Get you every time.
Delta 1477, we're back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Are you going to do any of the gondolas? We may do, what were those? We may do the Sea to Sky one. We'll see how the weather is on the way down. We may do the Sea to Sky, but I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do it. They close at like 5 p.m.
Fall of 77.
We are going to be in Whistler.
27.0. See ya.
We are stopping in Whistler for lunch. But again, I'm not quite sure like how time's going. It depends on the time, really.
Jack Center 2349. Are we cleared through the Bravo?
Which Bravo would you be clearing?
It looks like it's Tampa 2349.
Tampa's under Miami's control, so we would not be controlling Tampa.
Miami's offline, correct?
As reported.
We're going to see Smitty on stream. That's up to him. 8:53 CA time, and I get the car. Have already checked in for the car. Hope you can fit in a Prius. Oh, nice. Love me a good old Prius. Geez, Cap, the stream is long. It is. I said it would be a long one today. Yeah. It's okay. They were making up for yesterday. Yesterday's was a little bit shorter than normal. I got my summer tires put on yesterday. My car looks and drives so much better with my summer tires. It's unbelievable. Probably because they're on the stock 17-inch rims, but they just look so much better, man. Smitty don't need no pickup service. You have to check out Capilano Park in Van to the big rope bridge. I don't know if that's for us. Right, Hammy? The Zebo or Level Up, they're both great. I feel like the Zebo probably gets updated a little bit better, but Prius my ass, I wouldn't be caught dead in one. Chill. Alex is going to come down and have lunch with us, Schmitty. So you're going to have to take a ride in his spaceship, his Tesla. Go take a ride in his spaceship, that thing. Please excuse my ignorance since I'm from California, but what are summer tires? No worries, Shane. So in Canada or anywhere with a cold climate, you have winter tires, which is made up of a different compound of rubber.
You're leaving.
So the winter tires.
To the south, Miami is offline radar services. Terminator for exchange approved. My company have a safe.
Winter tires, when the temperature gets below freezing, winter tires stick and they have got better grip for ice and snow and that type of stuff. So they made it mandatory here a couple years ago in Canada that because our winters are so crazy and so harsh, that you have to have winter tires for the winter months. So between December and I believe March, you have to have winter tires on your car if you're driving and you own a car. And then we have summer tires. We call them summer tires, which are just regular everyday tires that you probably have on your car, Shane. Those would be called our summer tires. And we can have those on from March till again December. Yeah, people use chains too. Where I live, you're allowed studded tires. So you're allowed to have little studs in your tires, which will obviously grip the ice and the roads a lot better. They're not really good for roads. They can do a lot of damage to the roads, but yeah, people have a lot of studded. There's a lot of studded tires around here. A lot. You just got cleared into Canada for Schmitty's pickup service. Got you. Great. Interesting. Do you have to purchase them every year? No, I just swapped them out, Shane. So, I don't know. What do tires last you? 5-6 years? Probably around the same. I was actually very fortunate. My girlfriend, when I met her, was driving a Cobalt. She's since upgraded to an SUV. She got a really nice SUV for the farm and for her horse business. So she gave me her old winter tires, which fit on my car perfectly. So, and she only had them for one season, so they've got a lot of tread left. The Sea to Sky gondola in Squamish is unbelievably beautiful. Yeah, we've been looking at that one, Scott. I think we'll do it if the weather's right.
Jacksonville Center. This is Diamond 1-2. Radio check.
If the weather's right, I think we'll do it.
Center, good afternoon.
Jackson Center is Diamond 1-2. Squawking VFR requesting flight following.
Diamond 1-2, squawk 1036.
He got you here in SIA. We don't really have winters, especially Southern California. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Extra rental Chrysler 300 by Mopar. Wouldn't freak out. How was that? Honestly, Smitty, my buddy has a, I don't know which one he has, but he's got the 300S model. Nice car.
Diamond 1-2, radar contact 42 miles north
of
Columbia.
What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well.
Proceed on course.
Guys, remember, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully we've reached our goal of 350 likes.
Delta 1928, proceed direct Larry, cross Larry at flight level 310.
Larry.
Alright, direct to Larry, cross Larry, Adam, maintain flight level 310, Delta 1928 Heavy.
Do you think that level up will add a PA system? Yes, I'm sure. Grouse Mountain Gondola is stunning too. Not sure if that's on the itinerary. We've both of those, Kevin. Actually, we've considered both of those. One, finding the time. The Grouse Mountain one at least is open till like I think 8 p.m. or something. So that could give us like an opportunity to get a sunset up there, which I think would be really, really cool. A sunset from Grouse Mountain, kind of looking down at all of Vancouver. I think that would be really cool. The only thing about the Sea to Sky gondolas is it's open 9 to 5. So like getting there, we could probably do it on the way down. We're going to have to check. We'll have to do it on the way down before we check into the Airbnb, but yeah, we can see. There's also a glass bottom bridge that goes over a valley. Yeah, no. Nope, no thanks. I smoke weed, man. No way. My anxiety would be through the roof. Didn't do the bridge? Yeah, no.
Jacksonville Center Delta 857 with you, 10,000.
Wonder if my girlfriend's brother has to do that with his tires since he lives in Fairbanks. Probably, Shane.
Jacksonville
Yep.
Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 320.
The 320 for Delta 857, thank you.
See the Sky Highway up to
2319 radar contact 21
We're doing
miles
that
to
drive,
the
James.
east of Remus. Good
Yeah.
afternoon.
We're going from, so we're the first day we're going Calgary to Kamloops, and then we're going like up north from Kamloops, up around and to Whistler, and then the Sea to Sky Highway down from Whistler to Vancouver. Grouse Mountain does have bears on top of it too. There you go. Revolving restaurant, no hassle till 10 p.m. Where's that one at? Is that like the actual downtown, I think? If you care to get a super nice view of YVR Airport from atop Grouse, yes. Yeah. What Airbnb? Oh, you canceled it, Smitty? How was the test batch? I haven't tried it yet. Really good, Chris.
1477,
Like a lot better, man.
Send via the stock car 3 arrival. Charlotte is landing to the south. Charlotte
Shane, take care, man.
altimeter is
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Shane. Hopefully I'll catch you on Thursday.
Delta 1477, could you just repeat that for us? Sorry, we missed it.
No problem. Descend via the stock car 3 arrival. Charlotte landing to the south. Charlotte altimeters 3010.
Stock car 3 arrival. Nice.
Delta 1477 is going to descend by the stock car 3 arrival. Altimeter
Stanley, okay,
is
gotcha.
currently 3010
CHLM.
at destination.
Thank you, my friend. Dropping the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do I stream every day? I don't.
31 heavy leaving my airspace to the north. Atlanta's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. My company have a safe flight.
Over to 1228. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. We'll catch you soon. Fedex 631 heavy. All right, we're on Unicom. Do we gotta have a headwind? We do. Yes, a quartering headwind. Not a very nice one. Yeah, if you put exclamation point schedule in chat, that'll give you my schedule. The airframe looks bent, or is it just you? That's just you. Grouse Mountain Skyride is awesome. Rode it many years ago when I visited Vancouver. Everybody said, whoa. In unison as the gondola passed by a pylon. Nice. Still nervous to use VATSIM? Ah, man, you're fine. What's cruise altitude? 34,000 feet. Yes, heavy. Hey, Fred. How are you, man? Good to see you. This headwind is just killing us. It's actually getting a little bit better. Our ground speed's moved up quite substantially now. Sitting at 446. We were at like 4 something for a while. Wonder if the planetarium is still open. We thought about going to the aquarium. The aquarium's usually a cool place. But I don't know. I think I'd rather go to like the sea to sky than the aquarium, maybe. Looks like some weather in the Memphis area. That's not surprising. Yeah, those will be fun wins. Don't forget the flying beaver. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. How many nautical miles till top of descent? I'm not sure. I would say probably about 30 minutes till descent. Saw a tutorial on SimToolkit Pro and I put all the info in and then click generate and it hasn't done anything. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I don't know what I can do further. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I don't know, Ronnie. Like, I'd literally have to be there sitting on your PC to aid you. I can't. There's nothing that I can do that's going to help you. If the tutorial's not working, then I'm not going to be able to help at all, man. I would watch the tutorial again and make sure you're following every step very closely. Guys, can you give me 2 minutes? I'm just going to grab a granola bar and take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Smitty, he's coming to the Aviation and Space Museum with us, and then we're going to have lunch at a Thai restaurant. That's the plan anyways. So Friday afternoon, he's meeting us there. Tyler 1.02. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Mr. Mopar dude, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Hey.
Great channel. Love our mutual passion for flight sim.
Thank you, Steen. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you very much for the kind words. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Elliot, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Just had dinner, 9:36 p.m. here. I would like to be there and more hours to fly, right? Someone say trains? Mopar? Trains? Trains? Our speed's going up slightly. Did I answer your previous question of Alex? Yes, he's meeting us at the Space and Aviation Museum. He's going to do the tour with us, and then we're going to go grab lunch. We're going to go grab some Thai food. Downtown Ottawa. Any chance you can see my graphics settings? Everything's on the Discord, Captain Jorge. I can't open it right now because we're flying on a network. That'll pause my airplane in the sky, and there might be traffic behind us and stuff. Trains? Someone say trains? Trains? I like trains. Ski, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. This is your new favorite add-on? Awesome, Elliot. Glad you're enjoying it. Wait, where is this, Smitty? Hold on. Are you the YouTube channel, Smitty? Hold on, let's see if we can spot Smitty. What's the YouTube channel called? Hold on, somebody had it up here. I just saw it. Let's see if we can spot Smitty. Virtual Railfan? Okay. Virtual Railfan. Wichita? Ashland? La Plata? Where is he? La Plata? He's at the Rochelle cam. Okay, hold on. Virtual Railfan Rochelle. I don't see it. I see it. Where are you? I see him. He's right there. I see him. He's right there. Everybody wave hi to Smitty. That's so awesome, dude. No way. He's just standing there watching the stream, watching about 10 seconds. He's gonna look up because he'll have heard me. Doesn't have his Captain Canada hat on though. What's going on with that? Where's the Captain Canada hat? Better brought it with you. There you go. Now he's waving. Yeah, there it is. Yes. That's too funny, man. That's so cool. Oh, he's moving the camera. There we go. Now he's waving. That's too funny, man. That is too funny. That's so cool. There you go. Everybody wave hi to Smitty. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Very, very cool. There we go. There we go. I'm in Mopar land. Yes, you are. That was awesome. Get some damage Smitties in chat. That's funny. That's awesome. Doing some proper train spotting today. Nice, Kevin. That's a fun flight. I love flying into Morocco, man. Especially we picked up that scenery. It's so nice. Definitely going to fly back in. All right, let's take a quick little look here. Top of descent is in about 90 miles. Fly Moose, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Already seen over 20 trains since Friday. Nice. Read the chat. Oh no, what are they saying? Nice. That's cool. Very cool. That's awesome. Is this a new version? It is 1.02. They have definitely addressed the LNAV bug. The aircraft has performed perfectly as far as flying the path and the turns. It's done it perfectly. There's no issues with the LNAV anymore. So really, really, really happy to see that. No issues with the LNAV. We're still having issues with VNAV. That's still a known bug. But other than that, man, I mean, it's flying really nice right now. Really nice. Cap, do you know I can lower my CPU usage when flying the Toliss 319? Like, I've tried to fly with other apps open. Unfortunately not, man. No, it's really the only way. Cap, do you use DX11 or 12? Just 11 for now. Diego. 12's still a little bit unstable, I think. Excuse me. Smitty, no trains are scheduled? What do you mean? You checking on trains now too, Yahia? Are you a train expert? Look at our ground speed slowly creeping up. We made that turn, we were doing like 410 knots across the ground. So the further centralized we go, the winds have considerably changed. You're a train fan? Ah, well, there you go. When you fly, your CPU sometimes goes to 100% usage. I mean, that's not out of the question. It really just, like, is it staying at 100% usage? Because, yeah. What CPU do you have? Hear about the 777 Air France incident. What happened now? Plane went unresponsive on approach to CDG. Damn, did they get it down okay? It stays at 100% usage. I have a i5 7400. That might be why. It's a little bit of an older chip. Did it go around and came back in? Interesting. You'd think if the plane was unresponsive that you'd want to at least try and get it on the ground, auto land it. Weird. What specs do I have? You can put exclamation point specs in chat, my friend. They performed a go around at 1,500 feet and landed on a different runway. Interesting. Did you just buy this recently, Flying Moose? Like, did you buy it recently, that chip? Steen, thank you so much for the 17 Danish krone and huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Dean. Appreciate the support, my friend. No, I got the CPU back in 2016 with the PC, but I'm thinking about to refund the Toliss. Oh, no, you can't refund the airplanes. There's no way to refund the airplane. To be honest with you, the Toliss is not what's causing it. Like, that's... I would say turn down some of your X-plane settings, but yeah. This is my full-time job. Pro fuel jumper, so I gotta have a good PC, man. There you go, Flyboy. On va en français. Oui, oui. What X-Vision preset do I use? No X-Vision, Nick. This is Enhanced Skyscapes. You can put exclamation point clouds in chat. Very cool, Zayd. Enjoy that, man. Is it just the Toliss that's doing it to you, Moose? If I weren't a YouTuber, what would I be doing? Probably what I did before I became a YouTuber, which was welding. I went to school for welding, so trade school. How long until descent? We're going to start it soon, actually. Geneva or Antalya? Oof, man. Probably Antalya, to be honest with you. I love that approach. I love flying in there, man. Mopar, take care, man. Hope you have a great night. Are you going to grab some dinner with Smitty later, or you guys say your goodbyes? Hopefully you guys are able to hang out one more time, grab some dinner or something. I saw all the food you've been posting. I'm beyond jealous, man. Damn, dude. Do you have Enhanced Skyscapes preset on your Discord? Yes, it is up there. Yes, sir. Dinner with the man later. Sweet. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy your evening, dude. Did they fix the weaving issues? They did, John. Yes, this is the most recent update. I believe this is 1.02. So yeah, how was your granola bar? I actually didn't even get one. I just refilled my water. I'm just going to make dinner after the stream. It's already 4 o'clock. I'm sure by the time the stream done, it's going to be closer to 4:30. What is the SE and GE? So SE stands for slats extended, and I'm not quite sure what the GE stands for. But SE stands for slats extended, so you can get your slats out at that speed. Speaking of which, let's do our dial a flap to 15. There we go. Very weird, Moose. That's really weird. Oh, gear extended. That's, yeah, duh. Surprised I didn't think about that one. Gear extend. That's it exactly. Yep. So slats extend and gear extend. Alright, so I'm going to pre-program the descent here. If we open up our charts, we are going to be on the Vans 2 arrival. I can see here we need to be at Hexen for 3,000 feet, so I guess we can just plug in 3,000 feet. We'll go from there. We'll kind of plan. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go to vertical speed. So, not an issue. Not to be annoying, do you have questions? With my questions, do I have a checklist for the MD-11? There is a checklist that comes with this airplane, yes. Do I use it? No. I kind of just go with my head. Checklists. I fly every week, man. Like week in, week out. It's like clockwork at this point now, to be honest with you. I do forget things, but that's why I have chat, you know? I have, 200 people hanging out ready to yell at me for my mistakes. You know, not like in a bad way, but like they're here to help me, right? Chat's the best, dude. They're here to help when needed. They're always offering advice. They always remind me, off our departure, we forgot to do our cost index and our cruise altitude, and chat was right there to help me. Bless chat, man. They're the best. Co-pilots, exactly. Chad is the sim support crew? Exactly. You got it. All right, we're about to start our descent into Memphis. I believe the weather is extremely interesting in Memphis. We'll do a check here. I think we were still going with some gusty winds. All right, there's our descent. We're going to descend at about 2,400 feet per minute. Engines to idle. And there we go. Descending down into Memphis, where the winds are 20 gusting 26. Okay, that's not too bad. Too bad. 10-mile visibility, few at 3,000, broken at 36, overcast at 5, 22 degrees, and 29 or 88. All right, well, there we go. Definitely going to be coming into some icing range now, so I'm going to get the anti-ice all on. Oh, okay. The clouds updated. Look like we're about to come into some nasty clouds. So we do have a restriction here at FASOP, 230 knots. We're going to pay attention to our speed restrictions as well. We see a couple here at 290. Where's Cram? Cram at 290 above 230. Should we go to like 2,000 feet per minute? That should be a good descent. Nice and smooth in. Right, well, I don't need the anti-ice on that we just turned all on. So we can turn all that off again. Don't need that on. Excuse me. Another thing I dislike about the X-Plane weather is thankfully it's getting fixed on X-Plane 12. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, the gusts are just a little bit too much in X-Plane. It's the effect of it is just crazy. Nice fight until this point. Slav, what's up, man? Good to see you. Is it flying properly? It is, yes. Yeah, it's flying a lot better. A lot better. All right, bring that descent rate down a little bit. So we need to be below 2.3 at 290 knots. I'm basically aiming for 10,000 at FASOP. Where's FASOP? Coming in on Cram. Should be Cram, Vanzee, Mash. Oh, FASOP's for the other way. We're not landing that way. Okay. Mash, then Holly Springs. And then at Holly Springs, LaRue, 250 for 10,000. Okay. Doing well. I'm going to put out a little bit of ground spoiler here. Slow us down just a little bit. All right, cool. 1,800 feet per minute. That should be fine through the descent. You're confused because it looks similar to the Q4? Yeah, the screens do look a little bit, yeah. Maybe you could reinstall the aircraft? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that's going to do for it, though, to be honest with you. Cool. Descending nicely. Still don't know why I get screamed at by the MD-11 beeping circles on the PFD. Interesting. Hey, Cap, now they fixed the LNAV. Does it make it worth it now, or are you still on the fence about it? I mean, they still need to fix the VNAV. There's still some issues with the VNAV. As you can see, it just basically... It doesn't really take restrictions. It, you know... Like, it should be aiming itself for 230 at cram. You can see we're, you know, or under 230. But, yeah, it's still some issues for sure. Which source of orthographic speed I use at SDF? That's Vertical Sim V-States. Same as down there. That's V-States. It's all done by V-States. Cap, long time no see. About 2 months, I got accepted into Aeronautical Engineering School and got my glider's license. Very cool, Pope. Very, very cool, man. Congratulations. Very cool. From EKB Billund to LGSA in the Toliss 321 Ajueland Classic livery, but it was hard for my PC, nearly 100% CPU usage for 3 hours. Yeah, that's a little bit, that's a lot of CPU usage, for sure. Do I know Swiss 01? I mean, I know of him. I don't ever watch his content, no. I visited the memorial a few times. Very cool. Hello, Captain. Very good evening from a rainy Poland. Simon, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope all is well, man. How much space do V-States take the entire US? Good question. I think it's around 3 terabytes, maybe a little bit less. 2 something. Nasty weather. Let's get all this turned back on. Coming through 18,000 feet as well. And our ATIS is showing 29 or 89. There we go. And if we look at our between 14 and 16 at MASH. So we're doing really well. We're at 17.5 right now coming through Vans. We're actually like perfect on the descent. I don't think we need to touch anything. Then cleared up by an active sky refresh. Yep. All right, cool. Looking at the charts, we've got LaRue is the next restriction at between 10 and 12 at 250 knots. 6 monitors across is wild. It makes it look pretty crazy, doesn't it? In our game, I use XCSL. You can put exclamation point XCSL in chat if you'd like a link directly to it. Are there any good C-172 add-ons with a smaller Garmin? Not like the entire glass cockpit. There's a payware, I forget what it's called. There's a 172. It's actually quite amazing. I think it's I forget the name. They made the King Air as well. I'm sure chat will know, but there is a really good one. Yes. Airfoil Labs, that's it, thank you. The Airfoil Labs C-172 is quite an amazing airplane. So... saw your initial streams and wondered why you would sign an NDA for this crap plane. Hey man, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? It's perfectly fine. Pretty modern cockpit it is. For such an older airplane, yeah, it really is. Yeah. String Bean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All the way from MCO. Had a beautiful, beautiful flight. True Pooper. What an appropriate name. I mean, it's okay, dude. It's all right, man. Everybody knows best, right? Everybody knows better than the guy that built his streaming up to 66,000 subscribers. Everybody knows best. The people that don't stream always know best, man. They know what to do and what not to do. This plane just gatekeeps? What do you mean? I actually really enjoy this plane, man. I mean, obviously there are some issues with the, with the LNAV and the VNAV. The LNAV seems to be fixed. I have not received one LNAV error this flight, and we've been flying for over 2 hours. So, yeah, no LNAV issues. The VNAV definitely needs to be fixed out, or fixed. They know that, and they're working on that. And I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Not everybody has to agree, man. Just because I fly it doesn't mean that you have to go and buy it. You get to make that choice yourself, man. You should be thanking me for flying it and showing you bugs and showing you that maybe you shouldn't spend your money on it instead of being a toolbox Tim coming in here trying to act like you're... I don't know what you're trying to prove, but it's okay. Should instead be saying, thank you, Captain Canada, for streaming this. You've showed me that I don't want to spend my money on it. I appreciate you. That would have been a lot nicer to say. It's the exact reason why we do what we do. I can live without VNAV for a bit. Hey, man, I'm not saying you have to either, right? Like, you're totally in your own right to not want to fly an airplane that's not, totally in your right. All right, between 11 and 10 at LaRue, 250 knots, so we're doing well there. Just going to shallow this out here for a sec so we don't blow through that one. I'm glad that you showed us the bugs if we're aware of the current issues with this aircraft. Absolutely, man. 100%. 100%, man. But it's okay. You will always have those people who think they are far greater and far better than than any streamer or anybody going. You were just asking a question. Saw your initial stream and wondered why you would sign an NDA for this crap plane with an exclamation point. That doesn't sound like a question. That sounds like a statement. That sounds like you're upset. You're upset maybe because I got to fly the airplane before you did? I don't know. I don't know why you're upset. Regardless, you can go buy the plane.
Can you
Hey!
get this bird on the ground? I'm stuck in a container full of rubber dog crap from Hong Kong. Just slightly worse than a Spirit Airlines flight from Orlando.
This guy, let's get our slats out here, friends. Yes, we are going to get this bad boy down the ground. Although, I in true fashion, friends, I really feel like this is going to be a proper cargo landing, all right? We're going to pull the weather here one more time, so it's going to be pretty funny. We'll pull the weather. I think it's still 20 gusting 26. Oh boy, 16 gusting 26 now, so that's real fun. We've got like 4 layers of cloud here as well. Sheesh. Just purchased a 3060 Ti, had a 1070 before that. Do you think I'll see major improvements in Microsoft Flight Simulator? You should, yeah. Going from a 1070 to a 3060 Ti, yeah. I would, Philip, I wouldn't necessarily start turning everything to max. I would say that those specs you're good at like medium to high settings. Don't go too crazy, man. Like, don't put everything at max because you got a 3060 Ti. You know, make the simulator look nice, but also you have to balance that. Make the sim look nice with performance, right? I always tell people, like, if you've got a newer PC, your benchmark, never go lower than 35 FPS. If they're under 35 FPS, you really start to notice performance issues, especially like trying to flare the airplane. It just, because your performance, the FPS is so low, when you go to flare your airplane, there's like a delay in it, right? It's not a initial pull. So I always tell people try and do their best to like keep 35 plus on a newer rig. Obviously not everybody is capable of doing that. That's fine if you can't do that, but yeah. He cap, I'm in school, but dropping by. Good to see you, Ezrito. Appreciate you being here, mate. I used to fly on this old bird when I was a kid. Still a great plane. I've never, unfortunately, not that I can remember, but I don't think I've ever flown on this airplane, unfortunately, which sucks. Definitely sucks. Between 9 and 10 for Flond. We need 8 and 6 next. I'm going to start descending back down to about 1,200 feet per minute. We'll put 1,000 feet per minute right now initially. We're just through 10,000 feet, so go ahead and get our landing lights on. We'll also, the checklist calls for the runway turnoffs to go on as well, so we'll turn those both on. Hey Cap, I'm back. 3 months of school. Good to see you back, man. Appreciate you being here. I'm stealing Toolbox Tim. Hey. Good to see you, man. How are you? Whoa, we're high? We're not high at all. We're perfectly on profile. Queued up, CC. We all love you, mate. Top flight sim channel of the globe, and we'll send moaning wankers a bag of milk. Nah, you're fine, man. It's not even about that, dude. It's yeah, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Honestly, I don't even know why I let comments like that get to me sometimes. I think it's just because we're long day, end of the week. It's Monday for me, right? This is stream 4 of 4 this week, 3 of 3 in 3 days. Just, you know, sometimes you see a comment and you're just like, get out of here. Stupid comments, you know what I mean? That's all it was, man. Am I from Timbuktu? Yes. Fred, what's up, man? Good to have you back. Hope all is well. We've got windy Memphis down here, right here. We're not passing yet. It's probably like right there it is. I was going to say we're going to pass it soon. Windy Memphis down there. Now, last time I landed on 1-8 center, you guys told me they don't land 1-8 center. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen airplanes land on 1-8 center. But I don't know. How do you decide to stream X-Plane or FS 2020? Do you have a timetable and decide to spare a moment? I try and do like a week in a week, Phil, or 2 weeks in a week. I kind of balance it that way. So if I spend 2 weeks in a sim, I say, okay, time to go back to another one. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Can't win with these fools. It's the internet, dude. I just have to constantly remind myself of that sometimes. You know what I mean? Forget what I'm doing sometimes. Oh, shit. You have to work on the internet, eh? Remember, I just have to remember remember years ago somebody asked me what I did and I said, Well, quite frankly, I feel like I'm an online babysitter most of the time. And I feel like that's an accurate statement. Like, that's not being rude. I feel like that's just like an accurate statement. I feel like half of the time, it's like mommy and daddy shoving the iPad into someone's hands and that person coming on and finding like my stream because they like play Infinite Flight or Roblox Flight Simulator and they come in here and it's just chaos. You know what I mean? Like that, I genuinely feel like that's the case a lot of the time. Like it's just, they're on a road trip and they're just shoving the iPad in the kid. Here, shut up. Go bug somebody else on the internet. I really truly feel like that's the case a lot of the time, man. It's it sucks, but like, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, dude. What are you gonna do about it, you know? That descent worked out beautifully. I think we need to be at Lori for 3,000 feet if we go to the ILS approach. Lori for 3,000. Beautiful, looking good. Should be good there. I've been flying Madeira airport instead of Mallorca. Just saw a video of a JetBlue flight from Cancun to JFK. Had to do 3 go-arounds, then divert to Newark. What's the most amount of times you've had to go around? I think we've gone around 2 or 3 times. Not really sure. Yeah. It's all the I hate the MD-11 go play. Again, like, I don't understand. Like, you don't have to like the airplane. Just because I'm flying it doesn't mean you have to go buy it and like it. I understand there's some issues with the airplane for sure. And rightfully so. If you've bought this airplane, you could be upset. Nobody's stopping you from being upset. But, like, to take it out on me, like, I'm just a streamer, dude. I'm just flying it, trying to enjoy it. Like, I'm not the development team. Go yell at them on the forum. You know what I mean? Like, it's not me, man. I'm just trying to fly the airplane to show you that it is possible to fly this airplane. Yeah, there's some bugs. Absolutely. No more so than any other simulator that we fly in. Look what we've flown in Microsoft Flight Sim for the past year and a half. Not an excuse either at all, but what is my field of view? I believe it's set to 82 degrees right now. 82. You should try the Bodo Control in VATSIM Norway. It's a whole other feeling. I think we've done that, maybe. I'm not quite sure. They do land 18 center, but it's rare. 18 left or right. If they are closed, then they'll land on the center. Cool. I love landing on the center because you, like, fly over the whole cargo area. I think it's absolutely badass. I think it's actually great. So we're going to do that. So we're going to turn ourselves here, 270 left. We're going to vector ourselves in here briefly. I'm going to confirm we don't have any ATC online. We don't. Very rare that Memphis isn't online. Weird. Altitude. All right, landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Everything's looking good upstairs. We're good. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set to minimum. We are going to go full reverse on this one because we actually want to stop. We don't want to taxi all the way down or go all the way down to the end of the runway. So we'll do that. Good. All is swell and well. Coming up on 3,000 feet. I'm going to shallow this out here just a little bit. No need to go crazy. I will now turn us direct to Lori. Actually, what is it, 180? We'll go on a little bit of a easier heading. We'll put it on like a 40-degree angle. Should be able to grab that, no problem. Right, Reagans? Exactly, yeah. Ooh. What's that? Does the VNAV and LNAV work like the Airbus or Boeing? Yes, kind of. It's more towards the Boeing. Like, you set your altitude, like, as long as you're on profile. So you have profile, this button here, profile. It's a little bit different. It's kind of weird. It's hard to, like, explain exactly how it works, to be honest with you. It is different. Localizer. Good. There's the airport in front of us. Gonna bring the speed down to 190. Alright, this one's gonna be gusty, friends. I don't know if we're gonna get the butter. I'm glad we had a really good first landing, so that if we absolutely smash this landing, it's okay. We already had a great landing today, right? So it doesn't matter. You remind me that it's 420. Hey, we'll have to have a puff after this one then. Does the VNAV or the LNAV work like the... sorry, I got that one. Did you dye your beard that beautiful ginger color, and are you a member of the Mile High Club? Nice. Great questions.
Traffic.
How the hell did he get there? Okay, let's bring this back. Yeah. Don't yell at me, please. Let's go, let's get configured here, I guess. Let's go gear down. Flaps 28. Flaps 35. I'm gonna go right to my final approach speed.
Landing gear.
Gears down, don't worry.
Landing gear.
Betty, don't be like that.
Landing gear.
Betty,
Landing gear.
had enough of you. Betty yelling at me. Hurt my feelings, Betty. I'm getting yelled at by all these mean people in chat, too, Betty. It's not nice. I don't know how that airplane got in front of us, but that's okay.
Stabilizer motion.
There's a bunch of people. What the hell? Okay. Well, hopefully no go-arounds. We can always just log off the network.
2500.
Bad Betty. Betty is not nice. Love these callouts? Man, Betty, she's a dinosaur, dude. Sidestep it? It's not a bad idea. Where is he, though? He's vacating. Got him in front. What's he in? Is he in a 7.6? If he's in a 7.6, it's going to take forever. He is in a 7.6. All right, we are going to sidestep. Good call. Whoever made that call. Joystick cam's going on. Let's enjoy the arrival, shall we? Auto thrust is coming off. Okay, good. And my airplane. Enjoy, guys.
Autopilot.
All right, let's do a sidestep. We'll go to the left side here. A little bit of a shorter runway, but that's okay. And we'll just fly it visually. Look at those winds, dude. Oh, this is going to be ugly, folks. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. This is not going to be a nice one. I can already tell you.
1000.
Oh, my lord.
Glide slope.
20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Oh, I think we bounced it. Slight bounce there. I don't even know how we got that down like that, but money. Oh my goodness. Reverser stowed. Wow. That was a workout and a half. Oh my goodness me. Welcome. Jeez, dude. That was intense. That's that X-Plane weather, man. It is just bananas. Holy. I think we might have had a slight bounce there, but either way, we're taking that one. Oh my gusty. That was crazy. Good call on the sidestep because he just vacated. I think we would have been way too close. Way too close. Landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Memphis after an hour and 41 minutes. Are we early? I think we might be early. What were we scheduled for? An hour 44. Hey, we're 3 minutes early. Nice. Ronnie, thanks so much for the pound, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Making it fun with an added bounce. Nice. Definitely an MD-11 approach and landing. Yes, sir. Thank you for taking the time to answer your comments. You really deserve the fame. Ibish Daniel, thank you, man. Appreciate that. That was interesting. Holy, man. Glad we're able to get that one down on the ground. Jeez, dude. X-Plane, the thing that I don't like about X-Plane when it gets to the winds like that is just like your speed just goes crazy, man. Like you're basically, it's almost like you're getting like wind sheared every 2 seconds, so you're constantly just power up, power down, power up, power down. And with an airplane like this, where it can get really nose heavy on you in a second like that because of the weight in the back, it's very dangerous. Like you can like over flare this thing and like pop that nose real quick. Obviously with the big old engine sitting back there, right? It makes it real hard. Flaps, spoilers, we'll clean everything up. Beautiful. We're going all the way back down here. Do you think X-Plane weather is realistic though? Not really, to be honest with you. Like, I know real weather has like quite an effect on the airplane, but it's a little bit much in X-Plane, if I'm being honest. That's just my opinion. I don't fly in the real world, so I can't really be like, oh yes, this is what happens. But yeah. This plane RL didn't like crosswinds, even with X-Plane complicating things. True. Yeah. The real question is, could you butter on the Hudson? Yes. Yes, we could. What monitor do you have? It's not listed in the description. Bennett, ! Monitor in chat, man. It's because we have the command here. You've got it in the Discord as well. All the commands that work here work on the Discord, so !
The extra
monitor.
bounce was so you can butter both sides of the bread.
Exactly.
It's 420. Fire up that ahem. A PU.
That PU. Yes, sir. Thank you for the support, C2A. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. I think the real world pilots, so like Flight Deck to Sim, V1, those guys, I think they've all spoke about it, that the wind is not quite accurate in X-Plane. Again, don't hold me to that. I really don't have enough time to watch other, as much as I would like to, I don't have enough time to watch a lot of other content creators. But I believe I have watched and tuned and seen that they have commented that the wind is a little bit much sometimes when it comes to X-Plane. Which I totally believe. APU power and APU bleed system is coming on. I like the scenery. It is nice scenery. It's a little bit heavy on frames. We were having some real issues in the A300 the other day when we flew in. Like we're like getting like 23 FPS or something. But yeah, it's a little bit heavy on frames. So depending on what airplane you're flying in, can be some issues. Just keep that in mind. Man, you guys are just weird, dude. Real weird comments today, man. I'm pretty sure it's all the same person, but it's okay. Bye. I've been doing this so long. I don't need these accounts to give me subscribers. I don't care. Bye. Go away. X-Plane wins don't make me go into a slit maneuver as much as Microsoft Flight Simulator. There you go. True. I don't know how we beat these guys down here, but we did. All right, APU systems going on, bleed systems are coming on. Good. I'm actually going to park right here. I love parking at one of these stands right here. I'm going to go right here so I don't cut these guys off. Block them. Am I using reshade? No. No reshade at all. The winds almost knocked you off course the other day? Yeah, they're crazy, man. They are crazy. Alright, cool. Call it quits right there. Park brake is coming on. Thank you. Lights, good. APU is on. Gens are on. Engines are coming off. Red beacon light is off, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Memphis, where we started the day. What a great day of flying, my amigos. Oh my goodness me. Long day of flying. 4.5 hour stream today. Long day, but my goodness me, was that fun. Thank you to everybody who flew with us as well. We had a nice little conga line going there this afternoon. That was awesome. Everybody repping their Fedex planes. I love it. Got some 7.6s here, some 7.6s here, taxiing behind us. Beautiful park job. A little bit to the right. That's his fault. He was guiding us in, not my fault. Can't blame the plane for that. But there we go. Beautiful. What a way to wrap up the day, friends. Absolutely awesome. Huge no floaties to everybody who joined us. Thank you to the controllers as well for jumping on and giving us some ATC. Hope you guys enjoyed today's routing. It's always fun to do some things like this. A little bit different. Spending a full week doing some cargo ops. Usually we fly some passengers in there, but that was awesome. We're going to be back flying the passengers next week. So let's go ahead and toggle replay mode. That's going to disconnect us from the network, and we'll go ahead and rewind this. And we'll come over here. We'll watch the arrival in. Nope. Thank you. Good. All right. We'll watch this arrival in. Spicy arrival in. Let me add the very spicy arrival. Thank you, Cap, for the awesome stream. Thanks, Leonard. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Oh, it didn't even bounce. Okay, no bounce. No bounce. I didn't see a bounce. Maybe came like up on the struts a little bit. Hold on. Got to do an investigation here. But I didn't see a bounce. You can hear those engines just screaming. Oh, that tire came up just a little bit. All right, so right tire came up just a little bit. Like she came up just a tiny little bit. Got to be fair. Watch. You can hear those engines. I was literally screaming on those engines till we touched down. It was crazy. Slow motion here. Watch this tire. It's going to bounce. Or not bounce, but it's going to lift and it's going to go. Probably literally as a gust of wind came in. We're right on those 1,000 footers though. My goodness me. Down, then slightly up again on this one. See how it just slightly picks up. Like you're talking like tiny amount. Oh man, look at that in slow motion, dude. Holy, that is sexy. Sexy, my friends. That's a beautiful airplane, man. Once they figure out this VNAV bug and once they've got everything all figured out, this is, I really think this is going to be one of the best airplanes in X-Plane. They've still got some work to do, but I really think the way that this airplane is heading, it is going to be one of the better airplanes. It will eventually get there, mark my words. Maybe not now, maybe not next week, maybe not in the next couple of weeks, but I truly feel like once they've got all these bugs ironed out, They seem to have figured out the LNAV. The LNAV was perfect today, not a single issue. ILS worked properly as well. We captured both ILSs in MCO and here in Memphis. No issues. So fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed that this airplane is going to turn out as well as I would like it to. It's so much fun to fly. It's so much fun to land. It's just, overall, it's just great. It is really, 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 really a lot of fun to fly, man. Just on those 1,000-footers, my goodness. Crazy-ass weather into Memphis today, too. 16 gusting 29, guys. 16 gusting 29. Well, everyone, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Fresh X-Plane content, fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content. I'm going to leave that up to the big boss man. The boss man, Smitty, arrives tomorrow. I'm going to leave it up to him. If he wants to fly an X-Plane next week, we'll fly an X-Plane. If he wants to fly in Microsoft Flight Sim, we'll fly in Microsoft Flight Sim. So we'll leave that up for Smitty next week. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing. It's either going to be A32NX mod or the Zebo mod. So we'll see. We'll let you guys and Smitty decide maybe. So guys, thanks for coming to hang out with me today. Really do appreciate it. To all my mods, my donators, my sponsors, thank you guys very much for allowing me to do this. You guys are absolutely awesome. I really hope you enjoyed this week. We flew the A300. We flew the MD-11 this week. It was a lot of fun doing some major cargo hops. Felt really good. We got Vertical Sim Ontario out now as well, so definitely going to be doing some more MD-11 hops. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. To everybody else who can't afford to donate using a monetary value, still want to thank you guys just as much for coming to hang out with me. Really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. I hope you guys enjoy the replays. I hope you guys have a great week. I will catch you all on Thursday. Happy landings, my friends. Peace!